Yo, Hazel, welcome. Yes, today is Skirk pulling time. We're gonna pull for Skirk, we're gonna get Skirk, we're gonna try Skirk out and maybe start building her as well. So get ready, this is gonna be fun. Then I woke up and I chose getting Skirk. Yes. Wait, why are my filters not working, dude? The games look ugly without them. Let me restart the game real fast. Skirky. Skirky, do you love me? Are you riding? Na 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 na. Something doesn't look right. Yeah, my filters got deleted. Bro, what? Why did my filters get deleted? Well, I'm gonna make them again. Hello there, Donut. Welcome. Let's go, baby. This is what I've been waiting for. The first command doesn't work anymore, by the way. I removed it because it was scuffed. It didn't start when the stream started. Yo, dog, hello, welcome. Welcome. Okay, so this doesn't feel right at all. Just fix it real fast.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Okay. Anyway, let's see what do we have here. Yo, Crystallina chapter. Test run for Skirk and shred her. And also we have the new quest. Do we have a new area? Do we? Okay, I don't see a new area. Okay. So no new area, it will all happen in the old areas, okay. Wait. Bro, the grind is pretty tiring, but I'm done with the recording. Just editing left and it's all good. Damn, nice. That sounds great. We got a ton of primogems, which is great. It's amazing. Ooh, wow. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so you know what, guys? You know what? Let's pull already. And we got nothing. Hello, Clay. Hopefully we got at least Dahlia from this one. Please tell me it's not just weapons. No, we got another cane dice. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not too shabby. It's okay. What about the Stardust Exchange? We will need to wait 12 days. The banner is gonna be here for 20 days. Oh, we can also buy a lot more pools, guys. Okay, 4 pools already. We have 5. We just need 5 more. We're just gonna do these dailies and the quests. We have quests over here. Nice. Uncle, I now understand what being a YouTuber feels like when you're alone. Especially if you make videos. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty hard.
You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
Yo, did the Paimon voice change already? She sounds different. She sounds, I don't know, like different. I don't know how to explain it. Dendro mommy looking at me. Yeah, I think Dog is gonna pull Emily.
Time to go.
Oh yeah, let me... Where's my Candace? Here. Constellations. We have 3 constellations of Candace, which is not bad at all. But still. Bro, can I fucking attack, please? Thank you. Very kind of you. Oh no, Emily's perfume has grabbed the dog. Hehehe. I want Skirk, guys. If I don't get Skirk, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
The wind knows me.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Right? You know, the difficult part of my main account, is that I don't really have many ways of farming primos. Um, which means we're very limited in our pools. Oh, he's lower, okay. Hello, Charmaine. I remember helping her in this place. Did my chat stop? Nope, okay. We get the box, we go back down, we give her the box, daily done. Easy. Oh, and also Primus gotten. I've already done this daily, so I'm skipping through it. There's no point in reading the dialogue again and again and again for the same daily. Wait, why did I come here, bro? Am I stupid? I think I am stupid. Here we are. Catherine, hello, Catherine. Yes, 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 whatever. Give me money. Yes, money gotten. Now, we have the Skirk shit here. Um, oh no, yay. Okay, so, gonna make some coffee. And we're gonna start with probably the story quest first, okay? We need to go to Bajel. Um, yeah, I'm making coffee, so I can just drink coffee and enjoy the dialogue, you know? So I'll be right back. Yo guys, the best streamer ever is back. I am uh, I am here with my coffee, so I can just enjoy the dialogues. When I feel bored, I just drink a little bit from the cup. Oh, let me heal my characters first, just in case we start fighting. By the way, guys, you are watching an expert Genshin player playing Genshin. You know that, right? This is a one in a lifetime opportunity.
Oh, Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Hello. So where do I need to get? Oh, guys, do you remember the quest here with Hu Tao? We met here kind of, and there was Hu Tao. Yeah, I like Hu Tao. Yeah, sure, donuts.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink. And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you. Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Try
lantern
not to drop
request,
that
exactly.
expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling, hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing,
I
but
don't know,
in
it feels
this
weird
case,
for me.
it likely means your situation is more complicated.
The new voice, I mean.
Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment. In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
You know, it doesn't feel like annoying. That's the weird part of it. I really started to like Paimon's annoying voice. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel annoying anymore. That's the problem. What the heck is happening, guys? I mean, the last time I've seen her laying down was in Nathan, right? When they went to the hotel.
For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better? A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Oh, Paimon is trying so hard to make us feel better, guys.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? 'Cause from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you
Yeah.
woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning. Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up. Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
Paimon's smile has a way of putting me at ease. Guys, this is so cute.
Something is missing.
Skirk.
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Ah! What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master! Orc?
Skork? Yeah, she's Skork. I'm gonna change the name of the stream to Skork now. Skork. Dude. Skork. Skork. Yeah, she's Skork.
Right! What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right?
Hi there, Skork.
Then you left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You, I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. If I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink. I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
Yeah, you better trust her. She's only one that can help you at the moment. Yeah, she doesn't have bad intentions. Yo, hello, Otto. You're not gonna pull for Skirk?
Should we trust her?
Why are you not gonna pull for Skirk? You don't like Skirk?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out. Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you can disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
Damn, she treats us like we're nothing. I like her.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall, wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine.
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon. Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all.
Yo, Donuts, I'm this streamer. This is why I have infinite gems, bro.
That Mora she left for us was definitely real.
I did that. I did this yesterday.
That whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Well, me going to Genshin now. Bye. Bye bye, Donuts. Come back from time to time. Elby, can you give us some gems? No. It was really hard. Like, I had to change the actual bot code to make it so that I have infinite gems. They should recharge each stream, like reset to that number each stream.
Whoa, what are all these rift hounds doing here? Huh, looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
One with nature, as one with
Wind and cloud, into the wind.
This one's got your name on it! So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kinda like... Yeah... What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call god remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were... real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Why is Bible like this, dude? And the way she said it, gosh.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we?
Where were we? Oui.
Right.
Baguette.
The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone, they were taken. Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot, so it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean... the stars?
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain.
It's
Something
being
has been
sullen.
leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your
It's
soul.
the abyss, isn't it?
But next time, there's no telling how far it could go. No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy.
By the way, she has some big
Considering how much
bazungas.
power
Not
this
gonna lie.
entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So... you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pull for her.
You seem super strong.
If I don't get her, I'm
Blood
gonna
of
shop.
the abyss, so
I don't care.
Paimon will take it.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
Ooh.
Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that ice queen right.
Paimon is joking with fire
Get that
here.
piece of your soul back. So,
Or
let's follow
eyes.
her and see what
Whatever.
sort of plan she's got.
Okay, okay. Give me a sec. Is my travel okay? My traveler is Dendro, which is okay. But there is a but. I need to heal my party before fighting. Thank you. Nice. Now we can go fight. Because I know there will be some fighting in there. What? What? I can see it only from one side, lol. Okay.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before? Okay. Do you plan to learn? That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel.
Oh.
Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating
So
for
it
you.
means whatever
But
Skirk will be
dream
dreaming.
every time you slip into a deep sleep. I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
That means that whatever Skirk is dreaming, if we're both wearing this thing, I will see what she's dreaming, I will feel what she's feeling and stuff like that. I mean, this is bound to be a ride.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills.
Ooh,
Train you
she
for the
complimented
specific
us.
scenarios that I think we might face.
Guys, she complimented
Listen up,
us.
Mark.
That's
If you're
crazy.
ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you.
Yeah, exactly.
The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
Yep.
Skirk seems
When
pretty
the AI
fine,
trained
you know.
us.
Remember
Trained
how
us.
she said
Bro, I
that
can't
the
speak.
all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Ready?
Let's train, I guess.
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills.
I don't have the
We'll
last
start
one.
with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet! There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless.
Nice.
There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's
Yep.
all I have to say.
That
Time to
doesn't
make a
only work
start.
for training.
Train
That works
until
for
you're
everything in life,
satisfied
I
with
guess.
yourself. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Okay. Oh.
Propagate!
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Scatter! Propagate!
Okay. Okay.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase!
Oh,
Consider a moment of
nice.
true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up! Dance with the waves!
Yo, I like the Kazuha got so much screen time. Nice. My favorite boy got a lot of screen time.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Damn. Are we getting some new powers after this?
Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel? As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Damn.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
You guys just got to that.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Do I just exit? Can I go outside of this area? I'm sure I can't, but I'm still... Okay. Looks so cool though. Look at this place.
Sometimes you
Skirk-sama. No, wait, sometimes?
you have to practice a single movement a million, maybe 10 million times. before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient.
Otto was here, lol. Hello, Otto. Otto-san. Oh, yeah, you're not Otto, wait. You're Itzy. Yeah, but yeah, he was here. By the way, I finished the second chapter by myself. Pretty nice, except the ending, I think. I'm joking, of course. I'm gonna go take a bath and probably not come back on stream because I have to do stuff. Sure, Itzy.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you going to hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
I like her dad.
On my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Bye-bye.
Let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is going to be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world.
So, Buildings taller than the sky. Is she talking about the skyscrapes? Skyscrapers, sorry. Like, who are these people from the merchant ship?
I'm
I
sick
hope
of
they
being
will
a
explain
kid.
it.
There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
What's over there?
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare
Why?
the children! Stay back!
They're coming! Run!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Oh. The ambience changed.
Dad? Mom?
Skirk, you're all right! Thank heavens!
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can! Don't trust anyone! Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way.
Bro, why is this so emotional despite there being no animation, no nothing?
Oh, you're awake. I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
Yo, actually, in a situation in which we cannot determine the time, we can just use Paimon as a clock. Because, like, if she's hungry at, like, the same time, like, at all times, then we can track time using Paimon. When she gets hungry, then we know what time it is. Damn.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first
Hello
is
everyone, by the
mastering
way.
use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Tevat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power. Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Tevat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
Wait, so actually, the theories were true. There are gonna be 2 more elements, which is light and darkness. Light and void. They were just theories back then. I remember even some years ago, people were saying that there would be 2 more elements, even when the game started. But there wasn't anything concrete, right? Damn.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you. So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
She absorbs it. When she purifies abyssal corrosion or abyssal power, she actually absorbs it, I think. Maybe she transforms it into light power, which is elemental power. I don't know.
Just thinking out loud. let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Windblade! Windblade!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Bro.
Be gone!
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes. Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Oh, Luna, hello. You will get her eventually.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Wait, guys. Does this mean they are gonna make it so that we can use more elemental powers as we like? Dude, if this is the case, it would be so freaking cool.
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements. Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Okay, okay. Let me go sleepy sleep. Oh, by the way, oh, I can't enter the thing. But I can test the characters. No? Yeah, I can. Let me test Skirk. I didn't test her yet. Skirk is a cryo damage healer who uses Serpent's subtlety to attack opponents. She can either deal continuous damage or burst damage depending on how her abilities are used. When Skirk uses her elemental skill, she can obtain a fixed amount of Serpent subtlety. Serpent subtlety can maintain the special mode, 7-phase flash, which she can enter by tapping her elemental skill, and in which her normal attacks will be enhanced, or be fully consumed to unleash the elemental burst, Havoc, Ruin, unleashing rapid consecutive slashes against opponents. For unlocking Skirk's passive talent, Reason Beyond Reason, when a party member has triggered Frozen, Superconduct, Cryoswirl, or Cryocrystallize reactions, they will also create Void Rifts on the field. Skirk can absorb these Void Rifts through specialized means, which will allow her to obtain additional Serpent subtlety. When tapping her elemental skills, Skirk can obtain a fixed amount of Serpent subtlety and switch to the 7-phase flash mode. Skirk's normal attacks will be enhanced in this mode and will convert to dealing the cryo damage instead. Her interruption resistance will also be increased. This mode will continuously consume Serpent subtlety, and Skirk will leave this mode once Serpent subtlety is fully consumed or when its duration ends. During this time, Skirk can use the special elemental burst, which does not need to consume Serpent subtlety, increasing the normal attack damage dealt upon hitting opponents. After unlocking Skirk's passive talent Reason Beyond Reason, when Skirk hits opponents using her charge attack while in the 7-phase flash mode, or when she uses her special elemental burst, she can absorb nearby Void Rifts to obtain additional Serpent subtlety, thus extending the duration of 7-phase flash. Okay. When holding the skill, Skirk will obtain a fixed amount of Serpent subtlety and enter a high-speed movement mode. Oh, okay. So let me try it.
Ready, steady, go!
Rain outlines your face. Rain cutter. Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose. Witness the power of good.
Come on, we can do it!
The truth shall set
At
you
first, the
free.
flavor. A little amuse.
Be upon you. Hear ye.
Okay, there is some getting used to her, but I'm loving her style.
Rebuild! Billowing surge!
My apologies.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Sakura swirl. Cryo incarnate. Unleash. Take flight.
Allow me.
Whirling snow. Kamisato out. Sumetsu. Do your master's bid.
Covenant of the Deep. Rest and rebuild.
Take flight.
Okay, so we got the primals from this as well. Also, we have a way to enter the shop from domains as well, so it's crazy. Okay, we have 6 primals, right? 6 primals. In 12 days we should be able to get 5 more, though I don't think it will be so easy to get Skirk since our PT is pretty low. Like, we just got Raiden Shogun. Okay. I did a temple today, so that would put us at 14 pulls. 14 PT. So we need to get real lucky in order to get Skirk. I really want her. I wasn't expecting her to come right after Raiden Shogun. So I guess it's my bad.
What is the secret to power? Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No. It is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Yeah. It hurts. Daddy, mommy. Where did she go to,
Any
bro?
minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift this sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
Okay, so in her defense, swords are quite heavy. Like, I don't know if you ever tried to lift a sword in real life. Um, like me myself, I couldn't go on holding a sword for more than 5 minutes, basically, while moving it, because, bro, swords are metal, heavy metals usually. You have bronze swords, you have like silver swords, you have many types of swords, and some are heavier, some are lighter, but most of them like are quite heavy. Okay, like even the lightest one can be heavy. So yeah. The wrist breaking thing she said is quite accurate actually, because all the, like, not all, but most of the heavy lifting is done by the wrist. Even in moving the sword, you move your wrist around a lot. So yeah, the wrist is the first part that will get sore from wielding a sword. Poor girl though.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset.
This is the perfect definition of training until failure though.
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger.
I don't know, Hazel.
I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the
Skirk.
blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh, and mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Paimon called her Skirk.
Yes, master.
Hello everyone who's here, by the way. How are you guys today?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, wanna head over now? Or did you wanna wait a little?
Okay, let's go train then, I guess. I mean, what we're doing right now is nothing compared to what Skirk had to go through at a way younger age, apparently.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities. That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready? Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your brother. Oh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him, do you?
Haha, she got me. Dude. Dude. He knows how to teach. Ooh. She hit straight at my weakest point. Like Lumin couldn't freaking react to that. I'm sure she wasn't expecting that.
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain.
That's fair. That's right.
Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation. How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Okay. Let me heal real fast.
than I expected.
Okay.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or
I don't know,
elemental
Hazel.
abilities. Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
I want to talk to Skirk first.
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation. And just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Sure, I guess.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Galaxy cake, for real, for real. What do you mean by galaxy cake?
It was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Sure. Whatever you say, dog. Damn, this word.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
And she couldn't.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running.
Yo, hello,
and
Shao.
don't ever look back.
No need to apologize. So let me finish this, then I'm gonna tell you, dog. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Let me tell the thing. I will open my webcam once when I reach 10k subscribers. This is a goal I want to reach before opening my webcam and streaming with my webcam on. Mostly because right now I would open it, but there are people always passing behind me, and I don't want to show their faces and stuff. Yeah. Because technically I already did the face reveal.
Let's see here. First things first, you need
So it's
a
not
new
like I don't want to.
identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
You're awake! You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you! Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in, before it gets cold. Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions. Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that? I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness. Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways. No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question. To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Oh, I was muted all this time. Anyway, I was saying bye-bye to Luna. And also I was complimenting Dog. I'm sure Dog will become a better swimmer than me.
Well, your last question? Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
I like that we're hearing this song from Mondstadt, like one of the first songs they added to the game.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Time to go. Oh, finally.
I think Shao was saying bye to Luna, wasn't she?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
She is a baby. She's our
If we enter
baby.
from here, we'll be able
She
to reach
doesn't
that
just
place
look
from
like
your
it.
dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry, Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
We're gonna fight. Finally. Finally some action, guys. We got a lore bomb. We discovered there is a spaceship or something. We discovered we're not the only ones who have come to this world from another world. And then that there are other travelers like us. That's a lot of damage.
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful, don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this. Go! Bombs away!
Paradigm shift. Hey, what are you two doing here? Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Anyway, Hazel wanna be in possibly. I need possibly 3 people. Not sure, but sad. The only Roblox game I played so far is the GAG. I'll teach you some tricks in the other 2 games. There is Itzy. I still need to start Grow a Garden, by the way.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
Wait, isn't this the same
This
place?
should be the place where you were attacked.
Yeah.
Traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is? Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Damn. Did you see what I dodged, guys? Why do I remember this? Wait, bro, this has become a Honkai Impact. What the fuck?
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Oh, wait. What's that? Did she give me part of her power?
There. I got it back.
Okay, dog. See ya tomorrow. Bye bye. Thank you for coming.
What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No. He couldn't have known I'd come to
Shall I
this
look for a
day.
bit? Okay, dog.
He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I
So
believe that's the
technically,
term they use in this world for
Lumin
arbitrary
can defeat
coincidences
Skirk.
like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
What's happening?
Look, it's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Just like the training.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
Dude, I was reading the chat trying to understand if somebody typed something and I just got hit. Damn. This is not good.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse! So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the...
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here, right?
Maybe.
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master. Exactly. Told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
Oh.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
The bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
I mean,
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest.
by knowing her strength, I think she can make more appear out of nowhere.
Paimon gets the feel.
I won't get the pill? Oh well. Let me get back here. I'm daydreaming and my eyes look scary. What do you mean? By both of these things, I mean. I didn't, like, I don't get any of both of them. Like, you're daydreaming? And how do your eyes look scary? I don't understand. Ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-ba-rum, ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-ba-rum, da-da-da-da-da-rum.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like, I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Huh. Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Ugh. Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Ah! You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
No. Sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
Ugh. I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Can you imagine Skirk, Lumine, and Paimon sleeping together? What is she doing?
Quiet.
She's dealing with her emotions.
Remember how many of us
Yeah.
perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you
Guys, she said it herself. Power cannot just disappear. Power doesn't just disappear, power gets transformed. Emotions are a type of power, so she cannot just make them disappear like she says. She's just hiding them somewhere, putting them apart for the time being. But you cannot do that for long, you have to deal with them. You know? For example, the Traveler uses them as power, because they are a type of energy, like, yeah. This game, dude.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
I think she needs a hug.
That was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
About 60%, maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short. No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Morning! Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now? Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Yeah, she looks cute actually. No, guys, I want Skirk. I'm gonna pull for Skirk. I want her. Did I steal some of her power by mistake? This place looks familiar. Yeah, it looks like in Kanomiya. But it's not.
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then. Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place? Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand.
It's still not finished, Skirk. Sorry, guys, I can't watch it because I haven't finished it either. I might just make Skirk edit. Bye. Bye bye. Why is Skirk on full caps? What the... I don't know. Skork. Her name is Skork, not Skirk. Paimon say that. Skork. Ooh. What? It's connected all the way to the beginning?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors. You both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
LP, I'm so sad. Jean actually agreed to be friends with Milo, and I'm pretty sure Milo knows I don't like Jean. Why did Milo want to be friends with Jean out of all people? I don't know. You can't control friendships though, Luna. You have to understand that people are gonna go on with their lives and be friends with whoever they choose, and you shouldn't get angry at them for that. Because maybe you don't like somebody, but that doesn't mean somebody else has to not like them as well, you know. For example, I don't like Genix, but I still accept if people go to see Genix's streams, you know. Confused? Yeah, it's weird, but it's okay, like... Bye bye, Luna.
Seems like you've
You
answered
have
your
fun
own
too.
question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Is this her inner self unconsciously seeking help?
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why would you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear, so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood. Or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertology, looked like at one point in time. Of course, as a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in
Something
here,
higher than than godhood.
is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there. We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
See, this is weird. He just wants somebody to defeat him. Now I want to know his backstory. Genshin, provide please. Hoyo, I need backstory on him. Xiao, do you have backstory on him? Do we have something already? Otherwise, Hoyo needs to provide. I want it now. Like, why does he just want somebody to defeat him? Was he alone as well and stuff? Was this an excuse? Where does he come from? These are all questions I want to get answered. Like in how much? Like an hour since I started this story quest, I have more questions than answers. Understand a little bit about Skirk, but now I need to know more. What is this freaking spaceship? What planet does she come from? Like what? I don't understand.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master. From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
Yeah, such a strongful being doesn't need to hide his motives because he knows he can't be stopped, right? Imagine being so powerful that you beat an opponent that basically can read your movements in advance, an opponent that can read future. Like, imagine somebody that can see future, they can see how you will attack them and you still beat them. It sounds like a freaking paradox, but that is so freaking cool to imagine. Like somebody so powerful that 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 he doesn't care about telling you his motives, his what he's gonna do and what not, his entire plan, because it will still get done because he cannot be stopped. Like how cool is that? How much of a Chad you have to be, dude? This is amazing. I love this dude. I love Surtology. I want more backstory about him. I mean, Skirk is cool, of course. She's his disciple, um, and of course, I think she will get stronger than him. But for now, I want to know his backstory. I think it's so freaking interesting. By the way, I'm gonna take a break now. Um, I'm gonna make myself another cup of maybe ginseng this time, not coffee, because too much coffee is not good. Even though I mix it with a lot of milk. So it's basically milk with coffee more than coffee with milk. But still, I'm gonna make myself some ginseng, and I'll be right back to you guys. Okay, guys, so I'm back here. Don't worry, I didn't leave you alone. Um, Apparently nobody is in the stream anymore. Or they are looking. LP here? Yeah, I'm here, I'm here. Luckily, I won't be able to stream anymore in some days. Maybe starting next week or something. So I will be either forced to stream in the evening if if I don't feel like shit after work, or in the weekend. So yeah, that will be a problem. I'm trying to do to take the most out of the time that I have now. Evening is when um, basically 8 hours after uh, when I usually start streaming now. So basically, I don't know what time it is for you when I start streaming. Um, it's 10 p.m. for Italian time, 9 p.m. for UTC/GMT time. Um, so that means, sorry, 9 a.m., not p.m. Um, so that basically means 8 hours later. 4 p.m. for you when I start, then it would be um, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 p.m. So pretty late for you, yeah. When you stream, I would be asleep. Yeah, you will probably be asleep when I will stream. Um, yeah, that's the problem. Luckily, I will only be working in the summer. So, yeah. I mean, for the remaining time that the summer still has. Basically, from August up until like November, December at most. Yeah.
I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch. These are Skirk's happiest memories.
Oh, look at her.
What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening. Because she and her people were seen as a threat. As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet. Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil,
Blaze.
then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Blaze. Isn't the train in Honkai Star Rail called the Star Blazer? Or something like that? Let me search. Honkai Star Rail Train. Trailblazer. Right? Trailblazer. In Honkai... Wait. Honkai Star Rail. What is the origin of the Star Blazer? Who / what built it and why? The Trailblazer, sorry. It's not naturally born, but an artificial vessel. Wait. Let me ask a different question to ChatGPT, okay? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT, what are the occurrences of the Blaze word or its derivations in Hoyo verse slash MiHoYo games, especially HSR, Genshin Impact, Honkai Impact, and sorry, Honkai Impact Third and ZZZ. Genshin Impact, there is the achievement called Blaze, a name card unlocked via Challenger Series X achievements released in version 5.3. New chapter ignited Blaze to Natlan, a web event tied to releasing Natlan, Witch's Flowers, a Flower of Blaze, part of the Crimson Witch artifact set. Okay. Okay, in part third, there is the Blaze Destroyer, a 4-star pistol weapon dealing fire damage. Domain of Incandescence. Although the name doesn't include Blaze, its item lore mentions living in the ever-burning blaze, tying it thematically. Harsher of Flameshine has talents slash stats labeled to Blaze Eternal and Blazing Chariot's Trail. I have Harsher of Flameshine actually. In Honkai Star Rail there is Blaze out of Space, an elite Aether Spirit enemy dealing flame damage. Even to the ones that blaze, a login event rewarding trailblazers. But there is no canon thing related to Blaze in Honkai Impact 3rd. Wait, not fan art. Okay, no, my bad, there is. Okay, weird. Is a Surtalogi slash or Skirk tied to any other of the games in any way? Let's see. Some fan theories suggest Tautology may be an Eon level being like those in Sorel thanks to multidimensional themes, but that's pure speculations. Fan also pick up Norse myth references. Tautology is shorter sword, perhaps hinting at word crossing, but you see no evidence linking him across titles. Are you sure? Maybe they have different names in those games, but similar story. Lore instead of story should be better. Okay. No, ChatGPT doesn't tell me anything. I will probably have to train my own AI on this game's lore. I will feed them entire wikis and then we'll be able to maybe ask and get a proper answer. Anyway.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
This time I can get back to this place.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And she is the best choice in this moment.
So I was right. She unconsciously let me in her mind. This is herself. The one that she tried to suppress.
Her suppressed emotions.
Yes!
The
Bro, I'm
version
so
of herself
smart.
she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason.
Bro, I'm so smart. Very
All
smart.
those rejected
Or maybe I just watched too
impulses,
many animes.
those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
He's not wrong.
So, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past.
No, Bear, not yet.
The only
Hello,
things
by the way.
driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far
And
enough.
luckily there is no new region.
And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that
No
you
problem,
didn't
no
turn
problem.
out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
Damn.
Keep thinking. Maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Oh.
Thank you. I should be thanking you.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it. So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no, but in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive. That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master,
Sertology is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength, and for that, I respect him. I know, and it's not something I want, but Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready. Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Oh, dude. I don't want to leave though. Look at this place. I hope there is a way to come back because this is beautiful.
Oh, you're finally awake!
Oh, you're finally awake.
Honestly,
Skyrim
my mom was gone for
mentioned.
like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death. You're both okay, right?
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context. But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
All right, it's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. My bad. No one's talking chat? Apparently no. I mean, as long as they're enjoying the stream, it's okay. Lupoyo, hello! Shut. The first thing I see. Well. You always have something interesting to say in here, you know?
form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Okay. Easy fight.
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Water jet!
Mine to wield.
Nice. Ooh, animation. Let's go.
Haven't had enough of my power.
Why is Genshin becoming Honkai Impact 3rd, bro?
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Is she overcharging him? Did we just fight by Skirk's side? And we even managed to help her? Just how powerful has the Traveler become?
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power, such keen battle instincts. So you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry, it's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity, or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was
Okay,
successful,
Hazel.
he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet.
No, Luna, I'm not finished.
Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sotologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture! How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sotologi's disciple.
Broccata molto corretto.
It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. The first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were
Yes,
able to
dog,
read
she
them
does.
from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world.
I kind of want to draw a special version of Skirk, to be honest.
Sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Yep, I think they
Exactly.
did.
I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right.
Mavuika got some competition. Yeah.
What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
No, he's not.
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming
Hello,
and
Milo.
painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day.
Skirk. Yeah, she's Skirk.
I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken.
Lol, what the fuck is this chat? I'm asking the same thing.
Your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
Damn, mommy.
It's finally over. Let's get out of here.
Did you see her, dude?
We
Damn.
don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Yo, this galactic cake. Mommy Skirk. Lol.
We did it! Ah, it's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome. Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skafnungur stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I
Luna is leaving. Oopsies.
enjoy the momentary peace it brings. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow, until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves, and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon the
Give me
false sky,
yourself.
its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme
Palpable,
in
yes,
the
yes.
vast expanse of the
You are very
universe?
palpable, Skirk.
This is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the traveler always finds a way.
Yes, I do find a way with
Ever since
Skirk.
we met, she has filled Paimon's days with
I can feel her as
no
well.
matter how tough things get,
With more than happiness.
finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person,
Yeah, maybe it's too big.
and if two's still not enough,
Wait, what do you mean two? Wait, three? Paimon, I'm not into
so many amazing things.
small people like you.
As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
Yeah, what?
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
Yeah, we can practice together, Skirk, if you know what I mean. In your abyss area, so nobody sees us, you know.
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger. If that's what you want to call me.
Oh, master.
Jack.
Yes, master, teach me. Dang.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Damn. Wait, did we just get her guitar? Oh, it's a model. I see. Wait, what? Where was it? Where was it? I lost it. Oh, here. Wait. Okay, damn. I can. Nice. Oh. Okay. Nice, nice. We got the guitar. Bark, 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 whoop, 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 whoop. Damn. Okay. No. What else? What else do we have? Maybe here we should have this and a abyss crystal. And we got the pictures. Great. Then we have this. Okay. Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay, so we now need 3 more pools. We have the Archon quest to do still. Wait, but first I need to do something real fast. First we need to do some bosses, okay? So let me see what I need. I need the knave. Okay, I'm sure somebody will have the will have Skirk. I'm so sure of it. Let's see. Okay, no Skirk yet. I will check some of my friends if they have it though later.
can do it.
I won't, because I'm simping too, you know.
Afraid? Do you not even have the courage to be afraid? With these rising flames,
I don't even see her, bro. What is happening? I see numbers.
with the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
One's got your name on it.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Where'd that come from? Get a
Oops.
sign.
Who's next?
Going.
Spare your energy. Running is a
The show begins.
Yeah, I need to do something. I forgot. Switch.
Is it my turn now?
Glory to which none can compare. This one's got your
Not bad.
name on it.
You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Echoing song.
Conscience has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Coming through!
Feeling lucky?
Can't catch me.
Can't catch me. Dun, 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 dun. Can't catch me. Dun, 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 dun.
All hope has been extinguished.
Easy. I'll go now to sim for Skirk. Okay, bye bye. See you, dog. Oh, they changed the chat. Nice. They changed the chat. Interesting. Okay. Our dear Kachina. We need to craft you some items. Let me craft some items. After I craft the items, I give her the items. You know, guys, the meme with the croissant meme. So today I wanted a croissant. So I went and bought a croissant. Then I ate the croissant. It was a very good croissant. I mean, it's not like this, but I don't remember it, dude. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Yo, guys, can you guess who's back? Guess who's back? Dun 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 dun.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Let her rip! Truly! Watch out! Feeling lucky? Fire! Well, with rocks. Umbrella vortex. Let the world collide! This one's got your name on it! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Into the wind.
Japan! Clear the
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Attack! This one's got your name on it! This one's got your name on it! Hey there! This one's got your name on it!
No, I didn't get Skirk. Hello, Marika, by the way. Um, I'm now trying to level up my cut. Ifa? What are you doing here? Bo just spawned.
All right, this should do the trick. Ah, sharp eye, traveler. Here, check this out. A new formula I just whipped up. Works like a charm for juvenile saurians suffering from appetite loss. Just one problem. It's too good. If juveniles without appetite issues eat it, let's just say they start binging. Case in point, a few days ago, Kakuku swiped 2 tablets while I wasn't looking, and...
Still not room for seconds, bro!
Looks like the flavor profile needs a tweak. Otherwise, Natlan's gonna have a juvenile saurian obesity epidemic shortly. Oof.
No way, bro!
Please tell me we got enough. Please tell me we got enough. Please tell me we got enough. No, we need just one single more, dude. Skirk. I really enjoyed the Skirk story quest.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
The wind knows me.
Attack! Bellopork? Let the world collide! This one's got your name on it!
Bye bye, Luna. Welcome back, Milo. Let's see. Yay, I can count them. Conflict, right? Yep, here it is. 1 and 2. We only need 1, but still. Let's cap 2 just for good measure. Might need those in the future. Confirm. Max level reached. We don't really need the auto attack, so I won't be upgrading this one for now. But yeah, We double count Kachina. Our Kazuha is triple count. We need to triple count our Navia as well. We need this one. We can craft one already. We have a Dream Solvent. So here it is. Navia, ultimate. And we double count Navia. We need this boss. So I'm gonna do it just now. Mahopo, bye. Bye bye, Milo. Triple count Navia cat. What do you mean by that? Bro got Skirk.
Strike a pose! My, you're cutting it close.
Never star goes out.
Fearless. May I present?
Illusion shattered. Right here. Inazuma shines eternal.
Right here.
Wow. I've never seen this by the normal, what? Is it because Skirk is here?
Time to shine! Brilliant! I'm always watching. Right now.
There's no escape.
Let the world come! Right now.
I need to keep an eye on their HP. Ultimate was going to die. Hopefully, no, he can't stay alive. I need to heal.
Right here.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Time to shine! Emerge, right?
Nice. Bro got Squawk already. You're so fucking down bad, it's crazy. What do you mean, Linux? You didn't see the chats before. You didn't hear what I said before, even. Lol. Vicky's going to USA? Oh. That's amazing, actually. I mean, I'm sorry that she's going to USA of all countries, but still, that's nice. Okay, let me first heal myself. Guys, do you remember the live stream in which I showed somebody my color settings for the game? Because for some reason they got reset and I lost them. Was it in this one? Because honestly I don't remember. I'ma go again, bye. Okay, Luna. Remember I showed somebody my settings in stream. Maybe here? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm watching my streams, guys, right now. This is why I'm not playing. Bro, why do I stream so long? Okay, let me try something else. I'm gonna give the links to ChatGPT and ask it. I have showed my NVIDIA filter settings and Genshin settings in one of my live streams. I don't remember which one. Can you tell me if no, if I send you the links to the streams, to each stream, can you please tell me if it's the correct one? Thanks in advance. Okay. Maybe let's try with this one. Search in the how is it called? Subtitles / transcription. Because it's weird, trust me, it's really weird playing with different like settings after playing for so long with the with my own filters and stuff. Well, no matter for now. Are you singing, dog? Also, do you remember when I showed my color settings? Was it like the day before yesterday? I need to rewatch my streams.
One with nature. Just fallen leaves adorn my night.
I might try to sing for a video. That would be amazing, actually. I'm looking forward to it. I need to craft some more condensed though. Yo guys, sorry, today everybody's disturbing me. I'll be right back. Sorry. Yo, guess who's back, guys? Guess who's back? Guess. You will never guess who's back. I'm sure you will never guess. It's impossible that you guess. Impossible, impossible, possible, impossible. Na 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 na. Yum yum num 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 num. Na 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 na. Uh-huh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. How the fuck was this song called, guys? I forgot.
The wind knows me, as one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Impossible, I think, or something like that. Wait, we were actually quite fast.
Time to go. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Eat some pizza and get back your health. See, pizza is OP. Mushroom pizza is OP.
Fury. Know your place.
Carving wave.
Into the wind. Falling leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Let her rip. Clear the air. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hold the line.
You can't run! Shiver!
Behold.
Allow me.
Squall and Fury.
Strike a pop.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Let my name echo in song. A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Ha! Ha-ha! Hold the line. Yeah. Punishment.
Bow your head.
You can't run!
Let's ride. Surf's up.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Shabam! Yeah? Be a little lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Let's
me
hope
your
you pull
move.
up a good fight.
Judgment! Lights out!
Behold.
Let's
Show me your move!
stick around.
Carving waves. Amazing. Let's finish this next time.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Punishment. Allow me.
Know your place.
Let's ride. Amazing. Let's shred, Sharky. Yeah. Rest and revamp.
The wind
Speed
rises.
ahead.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
As one with wind and clouds, into the wind.
Time to shine!
How did
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Let's show me your courage. Lights out. Squall and Fury. Unsightly insects.
away or get blown away?
The wind rises. Search for it.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Rest and rebuild!
Squall and Fury.
You can't run! Judgment!
Guys, please spam less.
Finally, some target
I know you love each other, but this is spamming. Sorry.
Where do you think you're going? Clouds high. The birds call. Goodbye.
Okay, last chamber. No problem, no problem.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Lights out. The wind rises. Search for it.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Let's do that! Punishment!
Behold. I will. Stand down.
Carving wave! Amazing! Check this out!
Boom, bada boom. Oh, she's not dead. Wow.
Let the world collide!
Falling leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
A proper send-off from the Spina with coming at ya! Drilling down! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Hey there! May I present? Let my name echo in
One with nature.
the fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Nice. We finished this floor as well. We should have enough primals now, right? Did I do 3 already? No, 2 only. Okay. Hop. Let's see. Yeah, only 2. I need at least 100 more. Science. I used to hate science as well. What level do I need to reach for? Oh, I need the pass to get the pulse. Okay. And no biggie. Cryo damage bonus and pyro damage bonus. What if I don't care? Easy. I just don't care. What am I doing, bro? I'm stupid. Okay.
Allow me! You can't run! Lights out.
Squall and Fury. Wretched vermin.
Billowing surge! Let's ride! Catch an epic wave! Judgment! Shiver! Hold the line! Judgment! Punishment!
The wind rises. Know your place. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Here goes! Get attack! Let the world come alive! This one's got your name on it! Hiya! Hey there! Attack!
One with nature.
Shabam! Cleared it?
Clouds hide. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Umbrella form? Red lining! Echoing song! Hey there! Feeling lucky? Hiya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Attack!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Umbrella form there, I guess. Attack! What's your pet? This one's got your name on it. Watch out!
Okay, finally. Okay, let's go to chamber 2. And then we'll just have chamber 3 and it's done. Elemental burst damage can be well. Can be good. Sorry, I can't talk today. I don't know.
Search for it.
Judgment!
Squall and Fury. Upon the gale.
You can't run! Rest and rebuild! Shiver! Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky! Time to shine!
Into the wind.
Chill to the bone.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
They are clear the area! Attack! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya! Let the world collide! This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
Man, I hate these guys.
One with wind and cloud.
Feeling lucky? Coming at ya! Strike a pose! Hey there! Hiya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Feeling lucky?
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Clear the area! Watch out! Hiya! Watch out! Fire! Well, shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Wind strike.
Coming at ya!
Cause is as unyielding as I.
Oh no, please. Not this one.
Feeling lucky? Hey there!
Into the wind.
Strike a pose! Ship-am! This one's got your name on it! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Attack! Drilling down!
Okay, please. Yay. 3 stars. This is amazing. Okay. Just one more.
Quick, follow me.
Leave it!
Lights out.
Squall and Fury.
How amusing.
Upon the gale.
The gift of grace.
Cry loud.
Hit judgment! Allow me! Yeah!
The power.
Parting wave!
Nice.
One with nature.
Time to shine!
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Let her rip! Bella, sorry,
Bro, what?
partner. Revamp judgment! Punishment!
How amusing. Upon the gale.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Of grace. By holy proclamation. The power of revelation.
Judgment!
The truth shall set you free.
You can't run!
Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you. Peace and hope find you.
Let lights out. Yes, behold!
The truth shall set you.
Judgment!
The power of revelation. Grace be upon you. Peace and hope find you.
Dude. Dude, my connection, dude. Come on. Oh, I can still claim 100, okay. Shop. Okay, we can pull again for Skirk. Please. Guys, please, 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 please. I'm not watching. What is it? What is it? Is it good? Was it golden? Another cane days, bruh. Bruh, I can't believe it, another cane days. Ah. E4 kind days, bro. LP, you gonna need to farm a little bit more, yeah, but how? Tell me how am I gonna farm if everything is 100 at 100%, okay? I only have the Archon quest available. I've done all the story quests, okay? I don't have anything else to do, bro. How am I gonna farm? Tell me. I'm all ears. Tell me, how am I gonna farm? Where? There are no chests anymore to be taken by me. You will say achievements. Okay, achievements. Okay, I have some achievements, but the ones that I don't have either require a lot of time or require a lot of effort. For example, this one, catch fish successfully 2,000 times. Okay, I've done 1,000 out of 2,000. Okay, catch a scattered page of a book while fishing in a zoom. I don't even know how to get this one. Okay. For this one, I need to get 40 items in a path of value jade field. I don't know what this is, okay? And it doesn't even give me a lot. It gives me 5 primos, okay? Received gifts from your companions, 5 primos, okay? This is gonna... Credit cards exist. Yeah, but here's the problem. I don't have money on my credit cards, okay? I'm poor as fuck, okay? How am I gonna do this then? I need events, guys. I need new events. Okay? I can do the anecdotes, but that's not enough primos. I need events, okay? I am at 24 PT right now. Okay? We'll pay for you, don't worry. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I am at 24 PT. Hopefully, I will get a 50-50 and I will win it. Hopefully. Okay? Otherwise, we have a big problem. The theater has been reset, so we can get some primos from this one, although this thing is so annoying. Yeah, what else? Basically nothing, I think. We can't do much. Anyway, what was I going to do now? Oh yeah, the quest, the Archon quest. I mean, I am lazy too. But most of the quests are just dialogues. You don't have to do anything. And you just teleport from place A to place B and chat with some other dude and boom, quest done.
Oh, Tumini and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two
Like,
here.
the only thing I did that was not lazy was finding all the chests. But even that was kind of easy.
Oh hey, Kochi-san! What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now. Alright, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is
I
holding a
prefer
bodybuilding competition soon.
the first Paimon
People have
voice.
been busy squeezing in their last
The real
minute
first
workouts
one.
that we've run out of staff for patrols. Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work.
She sounds less annoying.
Don't you have a last minute workout to do too? I'm good.
Which is not like
For one
Paimon.
thing,
I got used to her
peak
annoying
conditioning
voice.
can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing.
Yeah,
for
exactly.
you.
That one.
But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that! We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you! Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, alright? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition! Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look. Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done. Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling, don't you worry.
You know what? As for the completion of the game, the 100% completion, it's just that I don't like leaving things halfway done. Like, there are some games that I will just finish, not complete, just finish, and that's it. I'm not gonna play them anymore. But then there are some games like Genshin, like Mad Max, like Skyrim. Though I can't say I completed Skyrim. Yeah, there are those kind of games that I really like to complete because they are very rewarding if you complete them.
Was there always a cave here? We should go. Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away! Guess our reputation in Natland is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now. You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off.
X plus 1 equals 13 minus 5x. What's x?
Thought it was a priceless treasure.
Isn't this a first grade equation?
Until we showed up.
Because with that, so I don't even know how to, like, I don't remember how to solve it.
Paimon, take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still.
I was really bad in math.
What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
Because 2 plus 1 equals 3. So 13 minus 10 is 3. Yeah.
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship? Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat? So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it? Whoa! Yeah,
Wait, what?
these look identical.
Where are these items coming from?
One of them's yours. Does that mean the other one is...
I've never seen this item before in game, guys. What the fuck is happening? Also, the gem on it is similar to the one of the tower-looking things, like the one on Dragonspine, the one that is now floating.
Knew it! Huh, the keys to a spaceship! Huh, somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait, no, descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here. Then that hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true, it means your brother was here recently. Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Anson's patrol on a whim. And now, we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Anson?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh, hey, Ian-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today!
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly.
Wait, cancelled? Why? What happened?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Hello Rohit, welcome to the stream.
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
Again?
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Malika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case. Great, then let's head over together.
Bro, 20 gigs? How long will it take? Oh, it doesn't seem too long actually. It's like what? A gig per like 2 minutes? Oh, now that I think about it, that would be like 40 minutes. So no, it has to be faster than that. Yo, Purgatory Princess, welcome. I'm downloading the Japanese voices. Since somebody said that Dying Slave doesn't have a voice in the English dubbing. It shouldn't take too long. Let's hope that. So I was trying to search for my like in my streams for my settings, my color settings, but I couldn't find much. Um, like this was the last one. I put it in like uh, playback speed, 2 times quality, 144. is where I was trying to glitch the game. Bro, I just can't find it, dude. Bro, I found it. Let's go! I found it, guys. Let's go, baby. So, exposure is -4. Okay, let me get back to the game. So, exposure is -4. Contrast is 54. Okay, 54, 10, 54. Okay. 54, 10, 54, -4. Okay. As for the details, 23, 24, 0, 0. Okay. This should be alright. Okay. This is it. Great. I want you and Ark to do a collab. Who is Ark? 20 gigs, mind-blowing? Why is that mind-blowing? I don't understand. Yeah, I do have a girlfriend. I see. By the way, why is 20 gigs mind-blowing? What do you mean by that? I mean, it's quite low for such a long game with so much dialogue, to be honest. So, yeah, that is mind-blowing. But think about the fact that they are compressing it, and after you download, it's gonna get uncompressed. Oh, your laptop dying. I don't have that problem anymore, but I know how it is to have limited storage. I now have 5 terabytes of SSDs in there. I have 2 Fanshangs by like they have 2 terabytes each, and then my main system where I have installed Windows is on a Samsung 980 SSD, which is a 1 terabyte SSD. Yeah, I mean, you're like the laptop is enough. You don't need much more. Especially if you don't play like really heavy games like I do. I think I'm done for. I play Genshin on mobile. Ah, that sucks. So here's the thing. Genshin on mobile is okay, but once you get to PC and see the graphics, you can't go back to mobile. And also, if you are using a big ass monitor like me and an ultra wide, moreover, um, you're not gonna switch back to a normal monitor for any game or any kind of reason for that matter, because basically a long monitor, my monitor is basically the same as two monitor, one next to each other. So I have a Mac, but it's just for uni and stuff. I can play Wuthering Waves on it, thankfully. Imagine gaming on Mac. Lang din naman na maintain mo ba yung cat cuteness mo? What? Gaming on Mac sucks? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I don't know how you handle it, I respect that. Okay, we're halfway there though. Not bad. It could have been worse. In the meantime, I'm gonna play some Genshin Impact GeoGuessr. What do you guys think? Okay, we're somewhere over here. What do we have next to us? We're next to Port Ormuz. So we're down here. Port Ormuz is there. We can see the desert on the other side. Okay. So we must be somewhere around here. Maybe? Yep. Welcome back. Okay. Still next to Port Ormuz. What do I see? Okay, there are two of those things next to each other, so we're probably around here. Yep. I never knew a Genshin version of this game existed. Yeah, it does. Wait, what's this, bruh? Bro, what the fuck? I think it glitched out. Don't you guys think the same? By the way, this is in the Arnar village. And it's somewhere... Wait, not this. This, okay. And this is somewhere over here. Oh, it was on the other side. Oh well. Where the fuck are we? Okay, I will go with this place right here. Or maybe not. Let's see from here. Dragon Spine is over there. Okay. Um Okay, I think we're somewhere over here. I will say here, maybe. Or here. It was a little bit more down. Okay, I know this place. I don't know exactly where it is though. So, I need more infos. Okay. It's here. This one is right here. So we must be over here. Yep. Pretty good, I would say. Okay. No move. What is an NPC? I don't know. Anyway. Since I'm doing no move anyway. Bro, this is so wicked easy, what? Why is this so easy? Okay, I want to be precise though. As precise as I can. So where is the road? The road is over there. Then we must be somewhere around here. Yep. Okay, quite easy, I think. I'm not good in Sumeru though. I'm pretty bad in Sumeru actually. So I think I'm over here. Okay, okay. This is the new. This is Chenuvel, right? And I'm not good at Chenuvel. I didn't explore Chenuvel properly. I did it real fast. So I see this one over there. We have the ruins over here, so I think I'm somewhere over here. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay, this is another of the areas I didn't really explore. The desert isn't my favorite, let's say. But I think we're somewhere over here. We're like here. Yep. Okay, what side are we? Because we're here, but where exactly? So I can see this wall, this thing right here. And I think I'm over here. No, I was on the other side. Oh well. Not too bad, right? It could have gone better, but not too bad. 448? Damn. Okay, let me log in though. How much is Genshin? Okay, 19.25. Okay, so one more match and then we can play Genshin. Okay, where are we exactly? You can go higher. So we must be around here. Yep. Magpinsan na magaganda yung magiging nobyo niyo maseswerte. Yes. Okay. This is a pretty great picture actually. Okay. So we're on the opposite side of the thing, of the pyramid. Is it called like that? Anyway. There should be a camp over there. But I can't see the camp, probably because it's hidden down here. Yeah, this seems the correct shape. Oh, here it is, the camp. Okay. Then it goes into there, and I'm a little bit more over this. Which would be right here. Yep. I love how you can still see the pyramid. What do you mean? Okay, so this one is pretty easy. We have the serpent over here. The head should be... Where is the head? I forgot. Well, I will have to go by intuition. So I see this over here. Oh, this is the head, right? This is the head. I must be somewhere right over here, maybe? Yeah. You're actually good at things? Oh, thank you. Oh, this is easy. Bro. Is this the correct place, though? No, it isn't. Wait a second. Where... I forgot where this place is exactly. So I'ma just go with some random ruins close to this place right here. This is hard. Yeah, it was these ones. Okay. Lol. Easy AF. This one is over here. And we are right here, so here. Yep. 493. That's great. Okay, we can go back to Genshin now.
エンジン様。
ほう、君の方から来るとはな。ちょうど人をやろうとしていたところだ、イアンさ。旅人もいるなんて、なおさら好都合だな。
状況は分かりましたか？伝達師から何か報告は？
ナタの各地にアビス教団の者が一斉に現れた。明らかに組織的かつ計画的な動きだ。数も相当多いと見える。アビス教団の勢力が知らないうちにここまで拡大していたなんて。この件がなければ知る由もなかっただろう。
つまり総力を挙げて攻めてきたのですか？でも目的は一体？
私も疑問に思っている。アビス教団はこれまでナタでほとんど動きを見せなかったし、何か因縁があるわけでもない。
まさかナタに敗れたアビスの仇を討つためなんてことはないですよね。
理由としてはちょっと弱い気もするけど、あいつらなら十分ありえるぜ。
まだ断定はできん。相手の真の目的を探る必要があるな。
それで勝てそうなのか？被害はどんな感じなんだ？
確かに連中は総力戦を仕掛けてきた。だがアビス教団が今相手にしているのは真のアビスと戦い勝利をつかんだばかりのナタの勇士たちだ。
しかもそんな勇士たちが国中にいる。
ああ、アビス教団の戦力は本物のアビスとは雲泥の差だ。あの終わりなき猛攻のような気迫は感じられないな。だが戦争と同じように重く受け止め被害を最小限にとどめなければならない。各部族にはすでに防衛体制を整えてもらっている。旅人、今回の件はナタの問題だ。君は私と共に聖火競技場にとどまってくれても。どういうことだ？
そうなんだ。
まさかそんな関係があったとはな。それで君は彼の目的を知っているのか？
今、二人の関係はそんなに良くないんだ。一体何が起きたのか、お兄さんに会って確かめようとしてるんだけど、向こうはずっとこいつを避けてるみたいでさ。
なるほど、兄弟喧嘩か。うん、よくあることだ。
だな。っておい、本当に状況をちゃんと理解してるのか？
さすが君たちだな。兄弟喧嘩一つで世界の運命さえも揺るがすとは。今回の襲撃については君も予想だにしていなかった。そして君はこれまでと同様ナタを応援してくれる。それなら安心だ。一瞬板挟みになるかと思ってドキッとしたよ。現時点の情報によればアビス教団は名園の主の方へ武力を集中させているようだ。ここに残るつもりがないなら名園の主を支援してくれると助かる。
私も一緒に行くぞ。今のところ北条の国への攻撃は落ち着いてるからな。戦力は必要なところに分配するべきだ。
ああ、任せたぞ。助けが必要になったらすぐに知らせてくれ。
Literary.
どうしてここに？もしかして増援？ああ、エンジン様の指示でな。状況はどうだ？
お前が家に引きこもらずにこんなとこにいるなんて。よっぽどやばい状況なのか？
やばいってほどじゃないけど、ちょっとイライラしちゃって。各部族の中でも名園の主が集中的に攻撃されてるって言うじゃない。私たちが弱いとでも思われてるのかしら。考えれば考えるほどムカついてきちゃって、家にいても全然本に集中できないし。もう。
なるほどな。それで怒ってたのか。
アビス教団なんて名前からしてセンスゼロよね。読者にとって分かりやすいってとこだけが取り柄の三流小説の悪役みたい。
お兄さんの組織ひどい言われようだな。
いや。
つまりお兄さんはアビス教団側の人なの？
お兄さんは
さすがに言い過ぎたかも。みんな、迎撃が先だ。後で話そう。ナイスタイミング。いいストレス発散になりそうね。ついでに気まずい空気もなんとかなりそう。
最後のは言わなくてよかったんじゃないか。とにかくみんな行こうぜ。
みんな行こうぜ。Let's go. Ah, bruh. Not gonna lie, I like the Japanese voices. Mostly because they are useful for training the Japanese. And my pronunciation especially. Just like how the English ones have helped me with my English speaking.
すっきり。さすがグラスバーバだな。あんたがいるって分かってたら名園の主へ支援に来ることの必要性を考え直してたのに。どこへ来るか考え直した方が良かったのはアビス教団の方よ。経験からしてさっき連中が襲ってきた方角にアビス教団の拠点があるはずだ。この勢いで畳みかけて一気に奴らの拠点を叩いちゃおうぜ。
ここで戦闘があったのですね。手は必要ですか？
名園の主の戦士たちも来たぞ。
あれだけの対戦の後だ。みんなの連携も抜群だな。みんな、いいか？この勢いで一気に攻め込むぞ。
That's a lot of zeros. They are. They will reset to 99999999999 every day though, so no big deal. Wait, how do you run with her?
あの装置は何なんだ？体内のエネルギーが吸い取られるみたいだ。
Who cares?
早く何とかしないと。力を思い知りなさい。へっと。やっ。はっ。はっ。やっ。逃がすか。追いかけるぞ。
風を知れ。
回る時間だよ。これってサンダース？
風の赴くままに。
君がこの子たちのリーダーかしら？
Bro, I can't read while fighting I always hated this about some games, especially Genshin, that they start talking during the fight. And I can't follow what they are saying unless I have the game in English. I mean, I can kind of follow, but it's not easy. Because there's all the sounds and stuff, so... It's not like I know Japanese that well, so with sounds and everything, it's kind of hard. Good training, I guess, but still.
神聖を拠点を制圧したぞ。みんなよく頑張ったな。
アビス教団のやつら大したことなかったな。
満足できる結果でもなかったけどね。名園の主の実力を認めさせてちゃんと謝ってもらうつもりだったのに。まあいっか、さっさと帰って祝い酒でも飲んでモヤモヤを吹っ飛ばしましょうっと。拠点を排除したからしばらくは周辺の奴らもおとなしくなるだろうな。でもまだ気を抜かない方が良さそうだ。気づいたか？
I mean, during summer Italy reaches temperatures like 43 to 44 degrees Celsius.
さっきの戦い、本気で抵抗してたのはほんの一部だけで、他の連中は何かを察したかのように撤退していっただろう。何か問題でもあるの？拠点を戦略的に放棄しただけじゃない？いや、そうは見えなかったな。なんてったって国相手に戦争を仕掛けてきたんだぞ。猛烈な勢いで進行してきたにしては、さっきの動きはどうも違和感がある。つまりアビス教団は何か企んでるってこと？情報が出揃ってないから確かなことは言えないけど、警戒を怠らず防御をしっかり固めておこう。
やっぱり鍵のことが気になるのか？もし鍵を手がかりに兄弟の居場所がわかればやっと会えるかもしれないし、戦いだって早く終わるかもしれないもんな。
え？もう行っちゃうの？一段落祝いに一杯やろうって誘おうか迷ってたところだったのに。ここにはシトラリばあ様も私もいる。安心して行ってきな。
Sitterari. Hello Luna, welcome back.
結局ここに戻ってきたか。確かヒルチャールが落とした鍵を見つけたのはこの辺りだったよな。他に手がかりがないかちゃんと調べようぜ。イアンサたちも待ってるしな。どこにも手がかりがないぞ。あのヒルチャール、一体どうやって鍵を拾ったんだ？お前のお兄さんがここを通りかかった時にうっかり鍵を落としたのかな。こんな大事なものをうっかり落とすなんてちょっと間抜けな気もするけど、ま、物をなくすなんてよくあることだしな。よかった。助けて。どうしたんだ？ いえ、そんな場合じゃないわ。助けて。あの魔物たちがずっと追いかけてきて、もう体力の限界なの。どうにかできない？そうだぞ。魔物なんかどこにいるんだ？どこにも見えないぞ。え？何を言ってるの？意味がわからないわ。すぐそこに迫ってきてるじゃない。冗談を言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。オイラたち本当に冗談なんて言ってないぞ。何も見えないんだ。
What's happening?
もういいわ。なら一緒に逃げましょう。あいつらが来る。わけがわからないやつだな。おい、本当に怪我してるみたいだぞ。早く行こう。おい、大丈夫か？一体すぐそこにいるじゃない。危ないからあなたたちだけでも逃げて。やっと見えたの。私たちあとちょっとで殺されるところだったの。お願いね。救世主？
Her Paimon is just confusion. Expression. Done. Easy. Easy fight.
もう終わったのか？どういうことだ？未だに何にも見えないぜ。なんかお前空気と戦ってるみたいで、ちょっとおかしかったぞ。手にか？うん。なんでもない。確認しなくても大丈夫。近くに他の魔物はいないから。さっきはそれどころじゃなかったけど、こうやって改まってあなたに触れられ、いや、手を握られると、
Oh.
なんかちょっと恥ずかしくて。手を握っただけだろ？何照れてるんだよ。そういえばまだ自己紹介してなかったわね。私はティレル。助けてくれて本当にありがとう。いいって。オイラはパイモン。こいつは旅人だ。見える魔物ならどんなやつでもボコボコにしてやるぜい。でもさっきの魔物って一体何だったんだ？私にもさっぱり。魔物は確かにそこにいるのに、あなたたちは見えないって言うし、
バイバイ。
思っちゃったわ。とんだ誤解だぜ。女の子が魔物に追われてるのに知らんぷりで笑ってるなんてやばいやつじゃないか。そうだぞ。オイラたちはそんなやつじゃない。本当に見えなかったんだ。そういえばさっき怪我してたみたいだけど大丈夫か？うん、ちょっと足をひねっただけだから大したことないわ。でもすぐには歩けないかも。それがいいな。手を貸してやるぜ。本当にありがとう。不安だったけど、おかげでだいぶ落ち着いてきた。外に出たらまた魔物が来るかもしれないし、傷が治るまでここでおとなしくしてるわ。一人だとちょっと心配だな。ティレルはどこから来たんだ？遠くの小さな村からよ。歩いているうちに迷ってしまって、ここがどこなのかもわからなくなっちゃった。 救世主様を探すたびに困難はつきものなのかしら。救世主？そういえばさっきも旅人のことをそう呼んでたよな。救世主って何のことだ？あ、ごめんなさい、思わず。だってあまりにそっくりだったから。ちゃんと説明するわ。昔何でも知ってる聖人が私の村に立ち寄ったんですって。聖人はこう予言した。滅びの災いがもうすぐ訪れる。でもそれと同時に救世主も現れると。そろそろその災いは訪れるはずなの。それでおばあちゃんに頼まれて救世主様を探す旅に出たのよ。滅びの災い？私、小さい頃から救世主様にずっと憧れてたわ。みんなの語る救世主様の姿はバッチリ目の裏に焼き付いてる。あなたの金髪を見た瞬間、イメージしてた救世主の姿とぴったり重なったの。なるほどな。だから最初こいつを見てポカンとしてたのか。それなら納得だぞ。旅人の実力なら救世主って呼ばれたっておかしくないからな。すでにいろんな肩書きを持ってるんだし、一つくらい増えたっていいよな。彼女じゃないの。え？お前のイメージとぴったりなんじゃなかったのか？性別が違うのよ。救世主様は少年のはず。
Our brother. It's him.
そうだ。お前じゃないってことは。え、誰なの
Took you 5 years, Soyo. Thanks. Thanks for what?
きっとその方が救世主様よ。お願い、彼に会わせて。
We'll have a bit of explaining to do.
実はオイラたちもそいつを探してるんだ。え、実のお兄さんなのに？あんまり兄弟仲が良くないんだ。こんなこと言いたくないけど、本当のことなんだからしょうがないよな。そっか。でも同じ人物を探してるなら協力し合えそうね。少なくとも一歩前進じゃない？ええ。災いはいつか必ず訪れる。みんなもそう言ってるわ。そして救世主様は全ての苦しみからみんなを救ってくれる存在。それに私がずっと憧れてきた人なの。なんか変だと思わないか？滅びの災いとかさ。なあ、目をそらしたぞ。きっと何か後ろめたいことがあるんだ。どうしたんだ、アキレル。様子が変だけど、何か思い出したのか？私、なんていうか。
Did she just fall in love?
旅人さんが憧れの救世主様にあんまり似てるものだから。しかも
Guys, you know the meme now kiss? Yeah. I'm imagining that meme right now. Wait. Let me search now kiss meme. Yeah, this one. Wait. Yeah, this one. This one right here. I'm imagining this right now. Dude.
ていられるのはせいぜい3秒が限界なわけ。何言ってるんだ？
How am I supposed to respond to that? Kiss her.
ごめん、なんでもないわ。とにかくこの話はここまで。怪我が治るまでしばらくここで休んでるわ。もし救世主様を見つけたら戻って知らせてちょうだい。本当に一人で平気か？お腹がすくだろう。
By Monoro thinking about food.
大丈夫。こう見えて隠れるのは得意なの。お腹が空いたら近くで食べ物を探すから心配しないで。わかった。でも気をつけるんだぞ。謎だらけのやつだな。まだ読めないところはあるけど、まあ少なくともお前には好意的だし、怪我が治ればお兄さんを探すのを手伝ってくれるかもしれないよな。今のところ他に手がかりもなさそうだし、ひとまず霊園の主に戻ろうぜ。もしかしたらまたオイラたちの助けが必要になってるかもしれないしな。
There is Stomach's moment, probably. Well, now we know there is a girl in love with Lumin. Great. I think it's great. Also, did we max the statue? No, we didn't. Oh well. Wait, I need to do a test first. Can we finally give our sigils to this thing? Please, 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 please. No, I can't. Cause bro, I have like I have 229 sigils, but I can't use them.
よいしょ。お、帰ってきたか。どうだ、何か手がかりはあったか？おかしな出来事はあったけど、大した収穫はなかったな。
じゃあ戦争を終わらせるきっかけはつかめなか
Yes,
った
it is.
か。まあ大丈夫だ。あんたたちがいない間はほとんど停戦状態だったからな。アビス教団はあれ以上攻めてこなかったんだ。向こうの意図がまだはっきりしない以上、こっちもむやみに攻めるわけにもいかないし、将兵たちには見張りを
Actually, in
続けている
English,
け
it
ど、
should be
今
join.
のところ目立った動きは確認されてない。
なるほどな。ほんと、一体何を考えてるんだろうな。
それで旅人、悪いけど将兵たちのところに行って一言ねぎらってやってくれないか。ずっと交代で見張りを続けてて相当疲れが溜まってるはずだ。大英雄であるあんたに励まされれば、私が行くより士気が上がるだろ。
いやんさ、計算しすぎだぞ。
助かるぜ。
Wait, let me show you. At the window. So basically, if you go to the YouTube channel and you watch, for example, the live stream, Okay, on the live streams it doesn't show apparently, but if you go on a video, like let's say this one, no, it doesn't. What? Why doesn't it show now? Wait, let me change account. Oh yeah, see? There is this join button. Let me go back to the live stream. Why did it glitch out? Bruh. Okay. So... what's this, dude? My YouTube glitching out. Okay, so... basically, you have this join button right here. Yeah, and it shows the memberships. $1,200 achievements. It should show from Android as well.
おお、我らが英雄トゥマイニ。先ほどの戦いではご一緒させていただきました。覚えておられますか？いやー、光栄です。
見張り、大変だろ？
大したことありません。向こうも特に動きはないし、手持ち無沙汰なぐらいですよ。戦況に影響はないと思うんですが、アビス教団の奴ら、攻撃こそしてこないけど、なぜか周辺をうろついてて時々瞑想をしてるような仕草も見られます。アビス教団の作法なの念のため部族のシャーマンにも来てもらいました。裏があったら大変ですからね。ですが特に何も発見できませんでした。おそらく奴らの信仰に関するものだったんでしょうね。それ以上は気にしないことにしてます。
あいつらが自分たちのことをやってるだけなら戦いになるより全然いいよな。
シャーマンたちが無害だと言うなら気にしなくていいでしょう。こっちに害がないならどんな怪しい儀式をやってようがどうでもいいですから。どっちみちこっちから総攻撃を仕掛ければ奴らは手も足も出ないはずですよ。
これが戦力差による余裕ってやつか。士気も十分そうだし次に行こうぜ。
I wonder if Luna will ever threaten my life in order to achieve a Welkin.
焦らないで。もうちょっと待ってみましょう。
早く経費の問題を解決しないと。
英雄トゥマイリ？どうしてここに？もしかしてわざわざ励ましに来てくださったのですか？やばい。めちゃくちゃ緊張する。
そんなに緊張することないだろう。戦場をくぐり抜けてきた戦士なんじゃないのかよ。
それとこれとは全く別の話ですよ。戦場に立つ機会は何度もありますが、大英雄と1対1で話せる機会なんてめったにないですから。そりゃ緊張しますよ。もし失言があったら、立ち方や表情が変だったら、英雄に悪い印象を持たれてしまうかもしれないじゃないですか。
誰もお前の立ち方や表情なんか気にしてないと思うぞ。
はあ、そうですよね。英雄様、小さなお願いがあるのですが。
サインが欲しいのか？しょうがないな。
一戦お手合わせ願えませんか？
おい、弱々しい声でとんでもないことを言い出したぞ。緊張してるなんて真っ赤な嘘だろ。
嘘だなんてとんでもありません。今言わなかったらきっと一生後悔すると思ったから。でも当直を抜けるわけにもいかず、パイモン様、少しの間だけ代わってもらえませんか？
またそんな ちゃくちゃな要求だな。
LOL. Easy fight. Paimon-sama.
もともと勝てるとは思ってなかったけど、まさかここまでの大差だなんてな。英雄トゥマイニと戦えたなんて一生の自慢だ。いやー、今日はついてる。
He's funny though, I like him.
男は戦って言葉を交わすんだ。もう英雄様とはバッチリ打ち解けたからな。そりゃあ緊張もしなくなるって。
おいら、お前とは言葉を交わしたくないぞ。
異常なし。今のところアビス教団の動きは確認されていません。
こっちも同じだな。もうちょっと回ったら帰ろうぜ。
Yeah, he's based.
どうだった？将兵たちから何か報告はあったか？
これといって重要な情報はなかったな。アビス教団の奴らが近くで瞑想みたいなことをしてるって話はあったけど、別に害はなさそうだ。それともう一つ、カンタルってやつ、めちゃくちゃ癖が強かったぞ。
ん？帰ってきたの？もう、なんで誰も起こしてくれなかったのよ。
相当飲んだんだろう。お前酔いつぶれたらなかなか起きないもんな。
酔いつぶれた時だって意識はしっかりしてるんだから。って潰れてなんかないわよ。それよりさっきアビス教団の瞑想とか言ってたけど。
そうなんだ。シトラリ、お前も何か感じたのか？
さっき見た夢がどうも引っかかってね。うまく言えないけど、ナタの地脈に
Luna finished eating goats. Luckily she corrected herself.
地脈や八神の国に実質的な影響はなさそうだけど。そう、互いに干渉しない別の次元に存在してるみたいで、直接的な脅威は感じなかった。ただ、なんとなく何かが起こってるんじゃないかって気がするのよ。
Bro checked her water. Is your water okay? Why did you check your water?
そりゃストゥーラって将兵が呼んだシャーマンたちにもわからなかったわけだな。
いやさ、後で一緒に族長のところへ行きましょう。このままずるずる先延ばしにしても仕方ないし、そろそろアビス教団を追い払いにかかるべきよ。グラスバーバからの提案なら族長も同意するだろうな。ただ兵を集めるにはもうちょっと時間がかかりそうなんだ。万全の準備を整えて挑まないと。そういうのは管轄外。任せるから出発できるようになったら声をかけてちょうだい。私に？何かしら？一部の人にしか見えない？妙な質問ね。思い浮かぶのは精神の世界から具現化した魔物、あるいは負の要素が形になった魔物ぐらいかしら。死んだ魔物の魂って可能性も考えられるけど、この辺の話はちょっとややこしいし、どこまでを魔物と定義するかってところとも関わってくるのよね。
で、結局どうなんだよ、超博識なグラスバーバ様。
何よ、私は考えたことをそのまま言ってるだけなのに、なんだかまるで私が知識をひけらかしてるみたいじゃない。結論としては、特殊な状況ではそういうのもあり得るってこと。でも私は今まで一度も見たことない。以上。
シトラリでさえ今までの人生で一度も見たことがないなら、ほぼないって考えていいよな。 私が年寄りって言ってるみたい
な。Bro.
今の話、私だけピンときてないんだけど、一体何があったんだ？魔物が見えるきっかけが手をつなぐこと？なんかわざとらしいわね。
気にするところはそこかよ。
Is she jealous?
体の接触がトリガーなんじゃないか？たまたまその時は手に触れただけで。それより、あんたの兄弟、つまりアビス教団の統治者を救世主だなんて仰いでることの方が、私は気になるけど、そいつの正体は何なのか。本当に本人が語ってたような単純な経歴なのか。なんかうさんくさいんだよな。ごめんな。こんな状況だから疑り深くなってるのかも。
いや、イアンサが疑問に思うのも無理ないぞ。
その子、絶対裏があると思う。
それはただの決めつけだろ。
さあな。彼女にしか見えない魔物や、一人で荒野をさまよってたこと、そして敵のリーダーを救世主と呼んでたこと、警戒しておくに越したことはないだろう。
今思えば洞窟に一人置いてくるべきじゃなかったな。
こっちが出撃するにはまだ兵を集める時間がいるから、特に用事がないならもう一度様子を見に行ってきてくれないか？
じゃあ決まりだな。もう一回チレルの様子を見に出発だ。ここだな。ティレルはまだいるのか？なんか静かすぎるぜ。もしイアンサの推測が正しければ、ここでおとなしく隠れてるわけないよな。うわ、気をつけろ。
ごめん、あなたたちだったのね。物音がしたからてっきり魔物が来たのかと。痛い？本当にごめんね。気を張ってたもんだから。
This quest felt fan service? Where's the problem with that?
びっくりしたぞ。オイラたち、お前にはめられたのかと思ったぜ。オイラたちを魔物と間違えたのか。
Bye bye,
こっ
donuts.
ちも挨拶もせずにこっそり入ってきちゃったしな。
実はあなたたちが去った後、ずっと気を張り詰めてたの。魔物が来るんじゃないかって。足を怪我してから思うように動けないし、ここって料理を作れるような環境じゃないでしょ。あと1時間半くらいで飢え死にしそうなのよ。
そんな正確にわかるのかよ。腹ペコだったからさっきの攻撃がヒョロヒョロだったんだな。不安でたまらなかったくせに、なんでこの前大丈夫だなんて強がったんだ。
Redney trying Genshin language.
命の恩人に悪い印象は残したくなくて、すでに一度助けられた身なのにさらに迷惑をかけるなんて。
そんなの耐えられないわ。気にしすぎだぞ。何を気負ってるんだか。もう強がったりしないから。お願いがあるんだけど、何か食べるものを作ってくれない？ちょうどオイラもお腹が空いてきたしな。お腹いっぱい。これで飢え死にしなくて済みそう。また、お前がこんなに食べるとは思わなかったぜ。道理で一人で長旅ができたわけだ。セーブしてたつもりだったのに、こんな印象を残しちゃうなんて。いつの間にかすっかり暗くなっちゃったな。でもここの星空めちゃくちゃ綺麗だぞ。ほんと。あなたたちがいてくれてよかった。ずっと洞窟に隠れてたから外の空気がすごく新鮮。今まで見たどの星空より綺麗に見えるわ。そんなに長く隠れてたわけじゃないよな。小さい頃、よく家の屋根に寝転んで星空を眺めてたな。ぼんやりと、この星空って本当に実在するのかなって考えたりしてね。
What if she does know?
でもおばあちゃんはそんなこと考えても意味がないって言うの。うちの村の人たちは生まれてから死ぬまでずっと村の中だけで過ごす。だから村こそがみんなにとっては世界のすべてなの。
Yeah, Miko is a good mummy.
ずっとこの星
Not the
空
way
の
you
下でし
think
か
though.
生きられないのなら、私たちにとってはこの星空こそが真実なのよ。わかったような、わからないような。つまり今のオイラにとっては旅人と一緒に旅することが世界のすべてみたいなことか？
I'm not talking about the editor, of course. I was talking about the Miko. Oh, lady. Okay. Oops.
私は自分の世界を大事にしてきたの。長い間ずっと村での暮らし、思い出の風景、そして子供の頃から憧れだった救世主の物語。
I agree with you and Miko.
それが私の世界のすべてだったのよ。でもおばあちゃんの言葉はあまり好きじゃない。
Apparently, Clay agrees
私の世
too.
界は小さくてもその外にどんな世界が広がってるのかは知りたいもの。おお、いいぞその意気だ。そんなわけで救世主様を探すこの旅は私にとって第一歩だったの。一歩ずつ自分の目と足で少しずつ世界を広げていくんだ。そしていつかはこの星空の向こうまで。その時になったら子供の頃の疑問への答えもきっと見つかるよね。いつかは私も他の世界の人たちとこうやって座っておしゃべりできるかもね。説明するのもややこしいし、実はもう願いが叶ってるってことは言わないでおこう。救世主様を見つけて私の世界を守る、世界を広げるチャンスだって大事にしたいわ。私の頭じゃこれ以上に意味のあることなんて思いつかない。だから本気で頑張ってるの。なんだかオイラまで応援したくなってきたぞ。ごめんね。私お腹いっぱいになると喋りすぎちゃうのよ。おばあちゃんと一緒。
She's like, oh.
見える
She's like this.
オイラには全然見えないけど、絶対に無茶だけはするなよ。
風の赴くままに
避けられる？待って、どいて。
雲が借りなくて風を
これって三段級？ファイヤー！あと何発でしょう。光り輝くがいい。はあ、光よ。
風の赴くままに
これって三段銃？ヤッホー！近づかないで。避けられる？よいしょっと。これって三段銃？それよっ。
風の行く先風の雲の行くごと
これって三段銃？ファイヤー！堂々不意打ち。世界を熱狂の渦に開幕だ。
風を知れ
避けられる？よいしょっと。気をつけなさい。ローズクラッカー。スピナディロースの特注版よ。片付いたみたいだな。お前が空気と戦ってるのを見るのにも慣れてきたぜ。ティレル、大丈夫か？はあ。ティレル、どうしたんだ？大丈夫。ごめん、ちょっと別のこと考えてて。あんな状況で
Hello, Milo.
だなんて意外と肝が据わってるんだな。ただ守ってくれた人の背中をしっかりと脳裏に刻みたかったの。それ
Yeah, she's definitely in love.
勝手にしてくれよ。
She's so down bad for the traveler, like she's crazy.
時間も遅くなってきちゃった。
Why don't you stay here tonight? Yo, what?
確かにな。どうする旅人。
What are they gonna do? She's gonna monitor her. What do you mean monitor her? Where are you gonna monitor? Where are you gonna look? What exactly are you gonna monitor? What part of her body are you gonna monitor? Lumin? Well, bye bye, Milo. Paimon will be sleeping. So she has to get some clothes first. List of views crashed. Yeah. Ooh. Yep, the Night Kingdom. This is either. Just like Sitlali, Luna, if you think about it.
Eh? まさに滅びの災いと呼ぶにふさわしいわ。赤い空、 すべてを蹂躙し尽くす獣の群れ。終わりなき苦痛と消えることのない呪い、そして救世主の誕生。
Ooh. Ooh. This thing is so ooh, guys. What is this, bro? Bro, what the f- Ah. Let me screenshot this real fast. She's low-key cute though. Yeah, she is. She is indeed. What if this was either? I don't know. Even better dog. Yeah.
目が覚めた？今のは別に深い意味はないの。
Do you guys think they have explored themselves this night? New photo. Yeah, she was holding your hand, the one that you've used the entire night. Aren't your fingers sore already? I guess you trained a lot by fighting. It helps you in these situations as well, probably.
ただ悪い夢を見ているみたいだったからつい。
I mean, Skirk trained you well, right? This is Skirk's intensive training. The Skirk training served its purpose.
少しでも安心できるかなって思ったの。私が悪夢を見たとき、いつも家族が手を握っててくれたから。でも、あんまり効果なかったみたいね。ほー、そうなの。
See, I'm not the only one. The Paimon is looking with the same eyes I'm looking at them right now. See, look at Paimon. Paimon is me right now. Paimon is me right now. I'm not the only one, dude. Paimon is all of us. Yes, I did screenshot it. I sent it on the Discord. What do you mean a fast one? Do you mean a quickie? Paimon, are you hinting to a quickie? Um... What? Why did she get so angry? Bro, she's so embarrassed. They definitely did something. They defo did. You're right though, she's cute. Yeah, Paimon gotta check that we don't do anything weird. Yeah, she was thinking about it. Exactly. Bro, what is this quest, bro? This is fan service. This is pure fan service, dude. Oh my gosh. Is this game becoming Nike 2.0? Yeah, I'm gonna make a sticker out of this. I'm gonna make a meme out of this. Jojo pose. I need a WhatsApp sticker of this. Exactly. I'm gonna make that. Guys, this the characters just gonna pin us to the wall or something. Guys, imagine Columbina or Tsaritsa pinning the traveler to the wall and saying, "Hey, baby girl," or something like that. Are you feeling cold? I can make you feel hotter. or hey, it's cold out there. You need something hot to keep you company, dude. um. I'ma be right back, guys. After this one, I need something to drink. Guys, God bless the inventor of refrigerators. Remember to hydrate, by the way. Gonna be mature person and ask Tsaritsa this. Hey, ma'am, you look very fine. May I get a piece of that? Yeah. Um. Same. Same.
食材くらい見分けられるって。本当にありがとう。遠慮なくいただくわね。3日もあれば怪我も治るはず。そしたらまた救世主探しの旅を続けるよ。よし、それじゃあオイラたちは行くぜ。またな、ティレル。じゃあね。 っと待って。もうお別れ？これからどうやって連絡取ればいいの？そうじゃなくて、もし私が先にあなたの家族を見つけたらどうやって連絡すればいい？おお、そうだな。確かにオイラたちの目的は同じだしな。でもオイラたちは特に決まった拠点があるわけじゃないし。そうだ、その時はマービカに手紙を書いてくれよ。そしたらマービカが人を送ってオイラたちを探してくれるはずだ。
Paimon, aren't you a little bit stupid? Why didn't you tell her to go to the Adventurers Guild? It's easier for the Adventurers Guild to find you than it is for Mabuika. You stupid, dumb piece of... actually, no, sorry, I'm insulting you. You are actually quite cute. But still, you're still a dumb bean, you know. Very dumb.
マービカ？マービカって。うわ、アビス教団のやつらだ。でもこっちに攻めてきてるってより何かから逃げてるように見えないか？どこ？何の話？ティレルには見えないのか？アビス教団のやつらがこっちに向かってきてるんだぞ。何も見えないんだけど。あ、今度は逆になっちゃった？本当だわ、見える。あなたの言ってたのってこういう感じだったのね。もうわけわかんないぞ。ティレルの問題なのか魔物のせいなのか、それともおかしいのはオイラたちの方か。せっかく見つけたしここで食い止めた方がいいよな。部族に危険が及ぶ前にさ。よし、片付いた。でも全然やる気なさそうだったな。やっぱり逃げてきたのか？
Guys, I have a question. Actually, do you think Bria, whatever she's called, okay? Do you think she comes from the past? So we can see what she sees because she saw it in the past? Or she's like one of those spirits we met in Azuma that cannot see correctly what is happening in the present because they are spirits? And they are slowly eroding? Because look at her eyes. She comes from Kenira for sure. Yeah, like look at her. The flowers, okay, in her hair, okay. Those flowers, I didn't see them not only on no NPC or character or anything. I didn't see them either in the game itself. Also, her eyes are rhombus shaped, which is basically like all Carnarian people. Bye bye, Esther. The more interesting theory was that the rays is looming from the past. Ooh, that's actually interesting, yeah.
オイラたち道中でアビス教団の奴らに遭遇したけど、戦線は大丈夫だったか？異変はないよな？
戦線は総崩れだ。
嘘だろ？
慌てるな。崩れたのは敵の戦線の方だ。
はあ、脅かすなよ。敵の戦線が崩れたのはいいことだろ？
いや、違う。兵力はまだ集めている段階で、こちらはまだ何も行動を起こしてないんだ。だから私も最初は一体何が起きたのかわからなかった。ついさっき将兵から相手の戦線が崩れるまでの一部始終を聞かされるまではな。
何があったんだ？
たった一人で飢えた獣のように敵陣に突っ込んだ奴がいたそうだ。平野を縦横無尽にかけるかのようだったらしい。桁外れの力と見たこともない剣技に将兵があっけに取られているうちに、アビス教団のほとんどがなぎ倒されてたってことだ。まあ誇張されてる部分もあるだろうな。それより重要なのはそいつが何者かってことだ。もし中立の立場だとしたら、そんなに強いやつにナタはどう接するべきなのやら。
イアンさ、そんなに悩まなくてもいいと思うぞ。オイラたちもうそいつが誰か分かっちゃったからな。アビス教団がこれだけ騒ぎを起こしてるのにまだ出てこないのかって思ってたところだったんだ。ダイスレイブ。
They are so happy to see Nancy, by the way. Oh, this is gonna be your meme from now on, okay. You know, the thing that you said about gonna be mature and ask Tsaritsa and whatnot, it's actually the same thing I want to ask to Citlali and Shenhe, and I was gonna say Purina, but no. I'm gonna make Furina back for me. Wait, what?
貴様ら、俺を待っていたのか。
久しぶりだな、ダイン。さっきは大活躍だったそうじゃないか。すぐお前だってピンときたぞ。こっちはオイラたちの友達でナタ人のイアンサだ。お前にお礼を言いたいってさ。
お会いできて光栄だ、ダインスレイブさん。戦局を切り開いてくれて感謝する。あんたみたいな強者が味方についてくれるなんて、これほど心強いことはない。
礼など不要。アビス教団を掃討したのは自分自身のためだ。
Yo, why is his Japanese voice so hard, dude? Luna? Oh no, Dog is becoming the weirdo. Yeah, he is, and his voice as well, dude. Like, damn. Wait, be right back. Okay, I'm back. His gash on the face, yeah, that's like my characters. I mean, either is pretty mid, guys. Like, he doesn't have anything special. He looks more like an NPC than anything else.
気にするなよ、イアンさん。いつもこんな感じだけど、根はいいやつなんだ。
ああ、ウィーゾを受け継ぐ者は力を尊重する。ラインスレイブさんから敵意は感じないし、知り合えたことが素直に嬉しいぜ。あんたら、久しぶりの再会なんだろ？私はひとまず席を外すぜ。
おう、まだ油断できない状況だし、お前も忙しいだろ？また後でな、イアンさん。ダイン、お前な、もうちょっと愛想よくできないのかよ。
イアンサ、彼女の名前は覚えた。七神の民と関わるときは感情移入しない。これが俺の心情だ。
まあいいか。それで、お前は何か知ってるのか？今回のアビス教団の目的とかさ。
アビス教団がこれほど大規模な行動を見せるのは初めてだ。一見すると愚策にも思えるが、奴らが戦力差を承知していないはずはない。となれば、何か裏があるはずだ。
オイラたちもそう思ってはいたんだけど、お前も奴らの目的は知らないんだな。
Yo, Luna. The message that you deleted, right? I can actually see it thanks to my bot, right? And did you delete it because I know your age? What does that have anything to do with your age? Like what? It's a fictional character, dude. I don't care. Bye. Bro is gonna go away. Bro's leaving the stream. Bro doesn't even support me. I'm sad because bro doesn't want to support my channel. Wait. Thing is, I can't go too much backwards because it deletes like every 50 messages or so. I wonder what mod feels like.
「調査を重ね、アビス教団のやつを捕まえて尋問したりもしたが、おそらく今回はよほど厳重に情報を秘匿しているのだろう。今のところほぼ何の手がかりもない。嫌な予感がする。これほどの代償を払ってまでナタを強襲するということは、見合うだけの大きな目的があるはずだ。
じゃあ、オイラたちはこれからどうすればいいんだ？
情報が不足している以上、戦う以上の良策はない。奴らが何を企んでいるのかは知らないが、これだけの犠牲をも厭わないというなら、奴らの想定をはるかに超える犠牲を強いてやろう。この機会をうまく使えば、アビス教団の兵力を大幅に削ることができるかもしれない。奴らが二度とこんな規模の行動を起こせなくなるなら、やる価値はある。ああ、奴らが目的を果たす前に型をつけられれば完璧だ。
アビス教団の奴らをまとめてやっつけることほどスカッとすることはないもんな。だろ？
その通りだ。
へへへ、珍しく素直じゃないか。
貴様らの方はどうだ？何か有力な手がかりはつかんだか？
手がかりって言えば、オイラたち旅人のお兄さんが持ってた宇宙船スリープポッドの鍵を北条の国の近くで見つけたんだ。
Luna, I screenshotted that. I screenshotted that, bro.
それからオイラたちそこでちょっと変わった女の子と出会ったんだ。そいつ
I'm
には見
sorry.
えてオイラたちには見えない魔物が
No, I
いたり、
didn't get Skirk.
逆にオイラたちに見えてそいつには見えない魔物もいたりして、大変だったぜ。救世主を探してるって言ってたけど、旅人にそっくりなんだってさ。きっとこいつのお兄さんのことだと思うぞ。
その少女は旅人のことを救世主と呼んでいたのか？
そうだけど、ダイン、何か思い当たることでもあるのか？
最後にその呼び名を聞いたのはカーン・ルイヤの最悪の前だ。そして確かにそれは貴様の兄を指す呼び名だった。ただカーン・ルイヤの最悪の後もまだ救世主の存在を信じている者がいたとは信じられないが、どうだかな。
Guys, this is Doin's sleeve.
でも旅人のお兄さんはずっと王子様って呼ばれてたんだろ？救世主なんて呼び名。
Luna has a teensy beensy bit of attraction to women, but probably just a hunch. Haha.
国王をはじめとする宮廷の者たちは彼がカーン・ルイヤに大いなる力をもたらすだろうと吹聴していた。彼さえいればどんな
Yo, Densleaf is lame AF, he's ugly, he's boring, he sucks. Worst character in the entire game.
救世主という称号はその時期この説を信じた者たちが王子に対して使った継承だ。
Don't tell Luna, I'm just trying to trigger her, guys.
今となっては
I'm so funny.
皮肉に満ちた称号に過ぎない。
カーン・ルイヤ人はよほど大きな希望を託してたんだよね。
Ah, gosh. I knew it.
あくまで推測だが、その少女は不死の呪いを受けた純血のカーン・ルイヤ人の子孫かもしれない。彼女の村は人里離れたところにあるという。だから村人は古くから伝わる救世主のことを未だに信じているのだろう。
なるほど。つまりガイアみたいな生き残りってわけか。でもあいつが暮らしているのはもっと閉ざされた場所だったんだな。ただ見える魔物と見えない魔物についてはやっぱり説明できないぞ。
少女から有力な情報が得られない。
Wait, Luna, I thought you were in love with
とりあえずアビ
Scaramouche.
ス教団の方に意識を向けた方がいいだろう。
Like, do you want them both? Because technically, it's things are doable. Like in with three people, even four could work. But what the fuck did I read, bro? What the fuck did I read? Bro, I'm screenshotting this. Bro. Bro, this is a screenshot, bro. What the f... Huh? This one, I save it on my PC. This needs to. I'm gonna threaten you with this, you know. Bro, bro, I have a way to threaten you now. What the fuck did I just read, dude? I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, I'm gonna blackmail Luna now. I have the Dory message, and I now have this one. I'm basically like she can't stop me. I can blackmail her whenever. But yeah, exactly, dog. Dog is right though. Dog is. This is why I say technically it's doable with four, right? Because yeah, it's Scaramucci and Dory. I screenshotted this as well. You're too slow, Luna. Luna, you're too slow. Hmm. Let's say I'm just gonna go back to my game now, okay? What the fuck?
ダイン、お前も今日は名園の主に泊まっていかないか？派手に暴れ回ってさすがに疲れただろ？
What do you mean, Luna? You're scaring me. What do you mean by keep yourself safe? Luna has parried my threatening. She parried it and then counterattacked, just like Expedition 33. Scaramucci.
考えておく。何にせよ、明日の朝には次の行動を話し合おう。アビス教団に息をつく隙を与えるわけにはいかない。
旅行に行きたい。どこに行くかなんてどうでもよくて、ただ友達と遊びたいだけなんだけどね。へへへ。
Yo, dog, are you feeling uncomfortable? What do you mean by that? In methane trusts. Dude, what?
スピナビロースラのロゴマークはママがデザインした。
Dog, don't make me time you out.
ダメだ。アビス教団にこれ以上時間を与えるわけにはいかない。
ダインとイオンソ？もしかして作戦会議か？すっかり仲良くなったみたいだな。
What is this chat and delete game? I'm screenshotting everything anyway, so.
いい知らせがあるぜ。かがりぎの民の伝達士からアビス教団の中における本拠地を突き止めたって連絡があったんだ。大半の兵力はそこへ撤退したらしい。士気の中枢もそこにあったみたいだ。怪人の都にな。
いかにもアビス教団が選びそうな場所だな。これって奴らを一網打尽にできるチャンスなんじゃないか？もしかしたらお前のお兄さんもいるかもしれないぞ。
ああ、兵力もほぼ集め終わったし、エンジン様のところにも使いをやった。さすがにこれだけの大規模な作戦は勝手に遂行できないからな。
返事を待っていたのでは遅すぎる。情報が手に入った以上、即座に行動。
Yo, why does he look so
たった
cool?
1分の遅れがアビス教団にチャンスを与えることになるかもしれない。
Oh, look, Desley, Warbarbuck.
私の考えはさっき話した通りだ。あんたの考えもわかるが、ナタは今すぐ出撃できる準備が整っていないんだ。
問題ない。俺が行く。情報感謝する。ヤンサ。
See, at least Milo is a mature person and they don't delete the messages when they say stuff like that. They are proudly freaky, you know? You need to be proud of being freaky.
私はダインスレイブさんの勇気を評価してる。それにこれだけの実力があるなら、確かに試してみる価値はあると思うぜ。万が一劣勢になったとして
You
も
know what, dog?
時間さえ稼いでくれれば、私たちが援軍として戦場に駆けつけられるしな。じゃあ、ご分を。
ああ、感謝する。
Bro, I was just joking, dude. Come on.
じっと見られてるぞ。
I was obviously sarcastic.
ダインのやつ、かっこつけるんならもっと徹底的にやれよな。
Unshubbed. I will be very sad to lose your subscription, Luna. Because I usually don't care about subscriptions, they are just numbers. But in your case, guys, yeah, it would hit me hard.
地か？
アビス教団は昔から潜伏と陣地戦を得意としている。俺が長年奴らの戦力を大幅にそげなかった原因の一つだ。戦闘中は貴様のことを常に気にかけられるとは限らない。もしアビスの力で動く装置などに遭遇したら遠慮なく。
ダインと一緒に戦うのは久しぶりだな。イアンサが来る前にお前のお兄さんにも会えたら最高。
Okay, this is good.
観念しろ。
打ち続けて。ヤッホー、やっ、近づかないで。
風の行く先をはっ行こう。やっ
じゃじゃーん。と歌え、僕の名のもとに。
風よそこ
避けられる？
観念しろ。
Drop all your body pillows, uncle. I know Jane's there. No, I don't have any Jane body pillow. I have her figurine though. I do have some body pillows, like Clee's body pillow. I'm joking. Don't cancel me. I'm just joking, dude. Okay. I don't have any body pillow actually. My girlfriend will actually kill me if I had one. Where do I get eye bleach from urgently? I want all a body pillow, add Emily and Mabuika there too. By the way, I back Raid and Loon, what do you mean by oh you think Milo is more mature than me? Because I was talking sarcastically and yeah, she got angry. I'm not gonna delete this, uncle. Wait, yo, cancelled. I'm just wondering what I just joined. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Let me read. Who is a minor you cancelled, Clay? Who thought to flat? My Miami goddamn curves are. What the? What? I like them flat, says Clay. Chat is collectively freaky today. Hear me out, Emily has been eyeing on me for some time now. She's looking at me funny. Luna, but didn't you like the Ainsley? How can you be? Guys, I might be a small streamer, but the streams in my live streams, I mean the chat in my live streams, have the are the best on the entire on all YouTube. My streams chats are the best. Esther, what are you asking for? I will have to delete that, but it was funny. What do you mean, Esther?
すごく気に入ってるの。ほら、まるで心臓みたいな形でしょ。
観念しろ。
風を知れ。
ローズクラッカー。ヤッホーヤッホーよっ。君に捧げよう。歌え。
捧げよ捧げよ心臓捧げよ。Uh-oh, uh-oh.
風を知れ。
どうぞ不意打ち打ち続けて。
もみちが散らまく惜しみ。
君にさ。
風の赴くままに。
この先は行き止まりか。だが未だに貴様の兄の気配はない。ここを全ているのは一体誰だ。
Oh, a herald?
真っ向の剣ダインスレイブ。これがお前の望んだことか。
その通りだ。貴様らを狩る機会を一度たりとも逃すつもりはない。
お兄さんがいないってことは、こいつがこの本拠地のリーダーか。
我々を狩るか。同情を禁じ得ないな。
I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Okay, so what are you guys talking about?
長年我々を追い続け、やっとのことで成し遂げたことが、今この瞬間、無意味になっていることに気づかないのか。
煙に巻くようなその話し方、不快で仕方がないが、少なくとも今王手をかけているのはこちらだ。そろそろ決着をつけるべきだろう。貴様らにはまだ何か切り札があるのか、それともこの戦局を覆せる要因があるとでも言うのか。
わかりやすく言ってやろう。教団側からすれば、殿下はすでに別の方法で勝利を収められたのだ。戦いへの勝利だけではない。殿下はすでに我々アビス教団の宿願を果たされた。密かに八神の国に侵入し、ナタが八神の国の地脈を再建した事例を参考に、運命の食器を使ってカーン・ルイヤの地脈を再構築したのだ。
Guys, we're going to Kenria before GTA 6 and before Snezhnaya. Yeah, that's great.
ってことは、アビス教団が名園の主を襲ったのは、お前のお兄さんを八神の国に送り込むための目くらましだったのか？やばいぞ。こいつの話、まんざら嘘でもなさそうだ。
そうとも。カーン・ルイヤはすでに復興を遂げた。ダインスレイブよ。お前に葬られた我が同胞たちは、500年にもわたる苦しみを忘れ、生まれ変わったカーン・ルイヤで新たな生を得るのだ。
ざれ言。
The music, dude.
つまらん。貴様の言は穴だらけだ。
そうだぞ。なんか肝心なところが抜けてないか？例えば、カーン・ルイヤの地脈はどうするんだよ。そんな簡単に済むんなら、マービカや隊長だってアビスの災いの時にあんな苦労はしなかったはずだぞ。
単刀直入に聞こう。貴様の言う復興したカーン・ルイヤとやらはどこにある？
まったくそこまで愚かだとはな。この状況になってもまだ信じないか。よく考えてみるがいい。戦争が始まってから今に至るまで、お前らは本当に何の異変も感じなかったのか。
さっき見た夢がどうも引っかかってね。うまく言えないけど、ナタの地脈に
They are gonna transform Natlan into Kenria?
ノイズ？地脈や八神の国に実質的な影響はなさそうだけど。そう、互いに干渉しない別の次元に存在してるみたいで、直接的な脅威は感じなかった。ただ、なんとなく何かが起こってるんじゃないかって気がするのよ。ティレルには見えて、私には見えない魔物。それ
So I was right about a different timeline.
何を思いついたのか知らないが、軽々しく信じるな。そんな馬鹿げた話、この目で自ら確かめるまでは認めない。 今やるべきことはただ一つ。目の前のこいつを永遠に黙らせることだ。往生際の悪い。
よっせい風を知れ軍学借りなく時
これでアビス教団のナタでの本拠地は落としたんだよな。さっきのことを考えてるのか？すごく悩んでるって顔してるぞ。
なるほど。つまり貴様は彼女が復興したカーン・ルイヤの住人であると疑っているのだな。俺はやはりカーン・ルイヤの復興がそうたやすく成し遂げられるとは思えない。だが疑念を払いたいなら自ら確かめてくる。
バイバイ、ドナート。
俺はここに残って戦場の後始末をする。何か別の手がかりが見つかるかもしれないからな。声と話し方にどこか覚えがあるとは思っていたが、貴様の死をしっかりと確認しなかったことは俺の失態だったな。貴様もまた不死の呪いを受けたのか、ハーデン。
500年ぶりの再会だというのに変わらず呼び捨てとは。たとえお前が高貴なる真っ向の剣になろうとも、この身がもはや剣を握ることすら叶わなくとも、私はかつてお前の剣術の師だったのだぞ、ダインスレイブ。
敬意などとうの昔に消え去った。貴様の傲慢さと邪悪さに気づいた時にな。
そうか。しかしもはや争う必要もあるまい。どうせお互い不死の呪いを背負う身。永遠に決着がつくことなどないのだから。
俺は貴様を100度だって殺してやる。
まさか本気でかかってくれとは。100度も死の淵をさまようなど悪夢ですら経験したことがない。過去の恨みを全て私一人にぶつけるつもりか。
アビス教団の分だけだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤで起きた全てを含めるならば、貴様の悪夢は想像もつかないほど長く暗いものになるだろう。
そうか、分かった。お前も疲れただろう。少し座って話でもしないか。どうした？昔話は嫌いか？まあ、 お前にとっては忌まわしい思い出ばかりだろうからな。
まさか貴様がアビス教団の側につくとはな、ハーデン。貴様らの王子はかつて貴様らを裏切ったと言ってもいいはずだ。
ああ、その通りだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤの最悪が起こった時、誰もが救世主による救済を願った。だがどこを探しても彼は見つからなかった。彼の絶大なアビスの力がすでに削られていたことを分かっていても、それでも彼が一人で去ってしまったことに我々は深く失望したのだ。だが私は信じている。あのお方がなそうとしていることも、その胸の内の後悔も全てが偽りなきものだと。この状況で我々が信じられるものなど他にいるか。カーン・ルイヤの民が今さら神に頼ることなどありえないだろう。
彼を許すとは、この500年で貴様も随分変わったな。もし貴様が騎士学院で俺に国者剣術を教えていたあの頃、今のような心の持ちようでいてくれたなら、俺もここまで貴様を憎み続けることはなかっただろう。
そうか。
俺の行いは学院が掲げる騎士の精神にのっとったものだった。にもかかわらず冷静さを欠いているなどという理由で罰を受けようとはな。それから本当はこんな名など口にしたくないが、同級生だったスルトロッチも騎士精神を貫いたがゆえに迫害を受け、獅子の自由を失った。今さらこんなことを語っても何の意味もない。だがこの全てに貴様は関わっていたのだろう、ハーデン。己の地位を守り、偽りの名誉を保つために新世代の騎士たちを徹底的に潰した。どうした？認めないつもりか？
すまない。真摯に謝りたいところなのだが、私は何も思い出せないのだ、本当に。この姿を見ろ。アビスの力がなければ私はこの肉体すら維持できない。記憶も心も精神も感情もとうの昔にすり減ってボロボロになってしまった。だがたとえそれが私にとって振り返りたくもない過去で、かつて目を背けた記憶であったとしても、それでも私は心の底から思い出したいと願っている。このまま本当の自分を失ってしまうことが怖いのだ。私が犯した罪については全て謝罪する。だからもっと聞かせてくれないか、カーン・ルイヤでの過去について。
なるほど、道理で。記憶とは人格を形作る根幹だからな。カーン・ルイヤでの過去か。
ずいぶんいろいろと思い出したようだな。聞かせてくれないか、カーン・
What,
ルイ
dog?
ヤの
What's happening,
黄金の
dog?
時代につ
Tell me.
いて。
貴様に語ってやるほどの時間も情けも持ち合わせていない。
そうか。残念だがよかろう。私には聞けぬ物語も運命のショッキが聞いてくれたならそれでいい。
運命のショッキ。いえ、貴様ら一体何をした？
改めて謝罪するダインスレイブ。確かに私は嘘をついた。お前の見抜いたことは全て正しい。私ではお前を欺くことはできないようだ。カーン・ルイアの復興はまだなされていない。地脈の折り直しすらまだ完了していないのだからな。地脈とはあらゆる記憶の集合体と考えていいだろう。かつてのカーン・ルイアの地脈を再構築するには、あの時代のカーン・ルイアに関するほぼ全ての記憶が必要となるのだ。
I understand. That's cool.
運命の食器は記憶という原料なしには何も紡ぎ出せない。だからアビス教団の者たち全員で記憶の断片をかき集め、当時のカーン・ルイアの姿を可能な限り復元しようとしたのだ。
今もなお運命の食器は動いているのか。アビス教団の奴らがしていた瞑想も食器に原料を供給するためのものだというのか。
その通りだ。500年の時を超え、残された我々が記憶を紡ぎ、夢の国を再びこの現実へと呼び戻す。壮大でロマンに満ちた計画だ。だが、500年という年月はあまりに長すぎた。我々の記憶はすでに摩耗し、今やほとんど残されていない。わずかな原料では不完全な世界しか生み出せない。
そこで目をつけたのがこの俺か。長年貴様らを狩り続けてきた敵だというのに。
その通りだ。お前の兄が残した指輪のおかげで、お前は何度でも肉体の状態をリセットできる。お前の記憶も多少はすり減っていようが、カーン・ルイアの末裔の中では最もマシなはずだ。たとえ教団の全戦力をおとりにしようとも、お前の心に刻まれた記憶だけは手に入れねばならなかった。そのためならば、どんな代償も厭わない。
俺をここへ誘い込み、瞑想の状態へと導くこと。それが貴様らの真の目的だったというわけか。いいだろう。俺の脳裏にあるわずかな記憶と引き換えに、貴様らの全戦力をそげるというなら、悪くない取引だ。礼を言う。運命の食器にすがりつき、一か八かで手中の駒を全部投げ捨てるのは、賢明な一手とは言えないがな。
少なくともあの方には、この戦いに参加する資格がある。そしてたった今、お前の助けのおかげで、運命の食器による新カーン・ルイアの地脈が完成した。
貴様らが崇める者のことはさておき、どんな代償も厭わないと言ったな。俺を欺いた報いに、もう100度死ぬ覚悟はあるんだろうな。
Oh wait, I was muted. Anyway, guys, I think I will end the stream here. This quest is really nice, but I've been streaming for the last 7 hours and a half. And tomorrow we will be playing Genshin Impact again. We will try to get some more Primo Gems. We will finish this Archon quest, and then we will play on the Asian account, since now it's gonna be a little bit funnier, I hope, because we've completed Mondstadt exploration. We'll probably do the Dragon's Spine exploration though. I will try at least, because that's quite hard. Um, and then yeah, we'll see each other tomorrow, same time, and I hope you guys had fun. See you in the next one. Bye bye.